Hello friends, welcome back. I hope you're all doing fantastically and having a wonderful day so far. It's indeed Thursday, so we're going to be getting on with some Tarky stuff. Been setting up a few things in the background so that we can actually play some Space Marine 2 later, which I think should be pretty fun. Hello Spinman, Mighty, it's Slevin. How's it going? Hope everyone is doing fantastic. I haven't actually eaten any lunch yet because my wife came in with a massive pretzel at like 11 o'clock and sort of ruined my appetite. So, we'll eat that as we go. Yeah, for now, I'm just pretzeled up. I'm like super thirsty at this point. Hey, Ida. Lexington, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Space Marine 2. I fired it up just to make sure that it worked and get the settings right and stuff. Oh my god, I love the first Space Marine game so much. I'm actually really excited to get into it. Like, as I said, I played the first tiny little bit just to get the settings right and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, this game is gonna be so much fun. I think the multiplayer, there's a lot more multiplayer stuff in this one too, so we'll see. But like, a lot of the game for me, a lot like for a Space Marine game or Warhammer game or whatever, for me is like mostly about the campaign actually, which is like quite unusual for me. I'm like pretty much 90% multiplayer type gamer, but the thing about like Space Marine and like games like that, they're aesthetics games, really. It's like, it's all about like the feel of the game. It's less so about necessarily like the gameplay's obviously super important, but it's more about this like how does it feel to play? Do you actually feel like Space Marine? And I don't know, I think they've probably done a pretty good job. Right, how much are these going for? Is this still worth it? These are like, well, they're cheap now, but they're like 20k normally. These are 33, so if we get the calculator out, 7, so you got to get 230 and then the fee. So that's at 190, and then we've got this guy, which we said is 110. That's quite a lot. 100. That's probably just about okay. So let's say 110. So that leaves you like 80 for this. So yeah, I mean you can do it just about. Can still do it. It's just not as profitable when these are so expensive. These golden stars. If you're using them, then it's fine. It's a lot more efficient if you're actually using them. But yeah, I mean we'll do it anyway. We'll do it just to cycle the crafts. Why not? Still makes money. So I'm also still spinning through the moonshines now. I need a tank battery and a few other things. We're just grabbing stuff and seeing what it sells for. The only redeeming feature I would say of this, it becomes less profitable later, and you really do just use it for task items. But later on, like, tool sets are not going to be worth anywhere near what they're worth now, for example. So grabbing a tool set out of that is actually pretty valuable, right? That's like most of the cost of a moonshine. So running these at this point is actually still pretty good. You can run them without really losing any money. What else did we get for that one? We got a Tango 6T. They're actually quite cheap. I'm probably just going to keep that. We've got an SG6, which are like, yeah, they're quite a bit of money as well. They're like 67. I'm not really using these that much. So between those two items, probably covered the cost of the moonshine already. And then there were a few other things in there as well, which I actually I wasn't really paying attention, so I didn't really see what else we got. But use the cult circle for the tank battery. It's not guaranteed. It's going to be better. Like, what are you putting in there? 5 SAS or like 5 SKS? Like, what's the trick for the... I put like 5 SKS in a couple of times, and all I've gotten is like a Masker face shield and like a few other rubbish stuff. Like my... I don't know if it makes any difference what your scav karma is. My scav karma isn't actually that high. It's only 1.8. So... yeah, I did 5 SAS, but I haven't really done much for yet so far. I've got 5 SKS in at the moment. Just to see if that makes any difference, see if it brings something up. I think I've only just... do I actually even have regulated materials? I don't even have it up yet, so that's probably why it might not give it to me. Because I think it gives you task items that you actually like need or something. So given that I'm not actually there yet. You're looking for a 6-hour timer? Yeah, I know this one was like 14, so it's like super long. And that was from SKS's, but yeah, I had a shorter timer before from the drives, but again, it didn't actually work. So, good day. Totally off topic. Sorry about that. I know you play PvP. Do you any chance know what the cultist spawn rate is on PvE? I mean, it should be the same, I think. Do you have a video on your channel about cultists? I couldn't find any. No, because they're like impossible to actually find and kill, and I've done it maybe one time, like during special events, and that's about it. So, yeah, I'm not hugely up on it, to be honest. That's kind of the problem. Put stuff in that costs the same in the phase it sells to the traders. Yeah, because I guess it's based on the trader value. That's probably why SAS drives work, and is like probably quite good. Is there anything else that's like high value to the traders? Maybe like streamer items. Probably find like Veritas picks and things like that. Probably. Like, what happens if you put 5 bitcoins in, for example? No, it's actually less than. Like, nice guy's not very high. What else? There's like Pestly masks. Can they? So they go for like 59. You could probably put like 5 of them in. That's probably right. Ratchet Ventures. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, because they go for like 80 and they sell to therapists for 80. Know a few people on Discord have accidentally ran into the Night Factory. Yeah, so there's like a low chance on Night Factory. Right, we're going to shelve this for now. So we're carrying on with Planisher. But what I wanted to do today was I wanted to try and use 762 PP instead, because I've ended up with quite a lot of it, just accidentally. And I've been thinking about using it anyway at some point. And I think it might be like quite a nice little thing to use at this point in the wipe. And let me see how expensive it is on the flea market. But yeah, where is it? I've got all of this. We've actually got quite a decent stack of PP. And we can stack it with PS as well. So we've got, 60, 120, 240, 360. Yeah, I've got like 380 bullets of PP. So that's pretty strong. It's like 1,000 on the market, which I actually don't even think is that bad. When you look at like M856A1 and look at the cost of that, that's actually more usually. So this is like 25% more, which is pretty nuts. And then you can buy the RD704. Now, I don't know whether the RD704 is worth buying. I haven't quite decided yet whether this is worth paying for. 70k, or whether we just use like an AK-103 or something, or 104 even. I used to use the AK-103, but these days I might just use the AK-104 just for the slight extra ergonomics. Like, I don't know whether the RD is just not really worth it. Why does it take 20 minutes to find a scav raid in Lighthouse? Because everyone wants to do it. That's the reason. That's the problem. Going to be a struggle, I can feel it already. Yeah, they're low spawn chance. I'm not sure. Does PvE follow the spawn chance rate in PvP? I think it might do. I'm not 100% sure. You're feeling bullet tigers? Oh my god. Mutant it up. I actually don't like the mutant. I've never really liked the mutant. You know what? Maybe let's mod both of these and just see. So let's mod both of them and actually just do the test live. Okay, I actually have one, but I'm going to keep this for Gunsmith. I don't really like the mutant that much. Okie doke. And then, yeah, let's get an RD. RD704. I sold that other guy's one just because it was like completely busted. Like we killed a guy the other day. It was like level 50 something, which is just absolutely insane. But right, so that's just for the time being. And we could go Thunder Beast, I suppose. Something we could do, or BMD. I want to make them equivalent. What can you do with this guy? Can you BMD this thing? I guess 4C. That's like minus 13%. What's the BMD's total recoil reduction? That's just amount, I think. Oh, it's just 1. And then 11, so that's 12. And then this thing, which is 6. So it's minus 18. So it's quite high. It's quite a high reduction. A 1 target at a time. Okay, you're not putting 5 in. RD feels horrible since last patch. Well, let's see. Let's see. I do have a Loudner around somewhere. So we'll grab that. Thank you for the gifted. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Alright, tank it down is pretty good. Can I buy the Zhukov yet? No. But you can buy these other ones. Probably buy the US AK. They're like, these ones are all kind of similar. Afcon, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, they're just like super cheap because you get them. Nobody wants to use these and you get them from a task. So we just put that on. And then let's use the Bastion as usual. I'm going to keep the Tango down on. That's completely fine as a thing. That's okay. I do have a drum on this, so we could use that. If we're going to Lighthouse, kind of depends on how I want to do this. I could just run a red dot or something. Let's just do that for the time being. Let's just put a delta point on it just so we can get a comparison going. Okay, and I'm certainly going to add this on the side. So we'll do this to begin with. We'll just do like 30s for now. Let's see where we get to. Okay, why... What is that on something? It's on this. That's the reason why. And that's the full. Let's take this off. Stick that on and go back to our build. I knew I had one already. I can't actually buy them, but I kind of want to just compare and contrast. Op 4 stock, this one. Yeah, these are normally quite expensive as well. They're like also pretty good. There's like slightly more ergo. It's basically the same thing, but with 1 more ergo. So they're usually a lot more money. Like 24k, it's like twice the price for like 1 ergo. It's like 78 ergo, right? It's like the RD is like insane. The RD is insane for ergo usually. Okay, and then we're gonna mod this with the RD. I wonder if can I get the RD already? I can. Soul Mechanic 3. Good. Good, 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 good. Right, and then I don't think we can build the meta one yet, so we'll just go with something else that's like middle ground. Can I get the Aggressor? No. I want to look at what something... I mean, I could buy something, but I want to just get something that's on the traders. Because that is -3. It's probably one of the better ones. This thing is also -3. This gives you a weird rail, though, and you can't put the Bastion on underneath it, so you end up losing a bit there. B10M, that's like -2. Or the B30. Yeah, this is like 2.5, isn't it, the B30? Because you get 2... No, you get 3 from this, actually. You get 3 here, but then you get an extra half from this, I think, the B33. Oh, 1.5, actually. It's quite a lot more. Okay. No, that's actually... That's a good one. And there's barters for this. You can actually get this. Whoops, wrong one. You can actually buy this. What's the barter? 3 RAM? Yeah. Oh, that's actually alright. Okay. It's actually okay. 3 RAM, that's fine. And then B33 cover. I think there's barter for this too. Like, oh, I can actually just buy this outright. Okay. So we'll stick that on, and then we'll just go like RVG black. And then... I don't think I can buy the RK3 yet. I don't believe. Oh, I can. I'll go RK3 then. Very good. And then on the back... we'll probably just go PT1 plus butt pad. That's like the efficient combo. We're building a nice gun here, right? We're using nice ammo, so we may as well build a nice gun. And then we'll stick on this thing on the side as well. So this is underneath. Underneath is fine. That's actually fine. It works perfectly for me. Take off that little thing, and yeah, cool. Right, so let's build that. Nice. Okay, so we've got 2 equivalent builds. So the RD is 78 ergo and 68 vertical recoil. This one is 75 ergo and 75 vertical recoil. Vertical recoil should be a bit more on this one because we don't have the BMD device on there, and that's fine. I feel like I'm sat at a like weird angle. We'll just try up the 30s for now. Is there any difference between these 2 mags? I feel like they're about the same. No, that's 3 or 1. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's fill it with PS. Let's go and buy some. Does PP give you any more? Is there any more like recoil on it? 5. And on PS is what? Nothing. Well, I want to buy some PS anyway. I guess we'll just buy it all. I can always resell the stuff I don't use. Let's just go with PS for now. And let's make sure that this has got PS in. Pop that up. Cool. It doesn't really matter. Right. How does this feel? How does this feel? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Have a big stack of PP bright and early. Love it. Love it. Okay. Well. Get everything set up down here. Okie dokie. And then this guy. Alright. We'll just compare the recoil, broadly speaking, from about this angle here. I need a better shooting range, so I have better... It's always so loud. I feel like headsets don't work in the shooting range for some reason. It's like going to split my eardrums open. It feels like... They feel about the same, but yeah, it feels about the same, except the full auto on the 104 is like much more wavy. They're like much more wiggly, it seems. You can see at the end here, right? It was all these ones hitting the roof, whereas on this one, there's like only one there. It's like much more stable. Better to run solo local servers in order to have better spawn chances. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. Is PP unlocked from prep or level 4 directly? I believe so. I think so. And look, I think it literally is just prep or 4. Yeah, prep or 4. When do we get to prep or 4? Good question. Level 36? We're not that far away. Hello, Nebula. What's going on, man? Get a bipod Giga Trust. Can you get a bipod for the RD? Or only for the AK? Can you get one for the AK-104? I guess you can't get one for the RD. This boy is like kind of short now. You can with that handguard. Oh, you can. Look at that. And they're only 8k. I mean, that's pretty gnarly. I mean, it's sort of worth getting one, right? What's the MOA? 2.27? This might be evil. There we go. We'll let me replace it. I mean, that kind of makes this even better. It makes the 104 like even better, actually, in some ways, than the 704. Maybe we'll try. And it's like a lot cheaper, right? You can access all the parts too. Can you put the 50 in this one? You can. I think the 50's mechanic 4 though. I'm gonna have to go with 30s or like maybe a big drum or something. It's probably a mistake. It's just slightly awkward with the scav vest is the only problem. This wasn't an issue before because I had the I was using the M60. But now that we've got this, it's a bit more tricky. Well, I guess we'll go back to like an AFAC or something. Just like an AFAC up here, because then we can put one in the gun, one over there. And then I guess we'll probably take one extra mag. Thing is, I should probably, if I'm going to use the 50, I should probably use it in the one with the bipod. You would have thought. And then keep this one down here, I would think. That's probably the best way. Even though I'm kind of inclined to use this with the RD. But I feel like if I've got the bipod, I feel like I'm better off using the bipod with the 50. So try that. I mean, it's not the big drum, but like the ergo's still like pretty good, 62. Because if you go unsuppressed with these things, then it's actually decent. I wonder if the MOA is going to screw me over though, especially if I'm just like red dotting. Punish 4's a pain in the ass, but I'm not happy or sad. Just tired, 5 PMC. Yeah, it's hard.
Go Giga, thanks for the vids.
No problem. Thank you, Gilead. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Right, so got stack of PP, stack of PS. We're gonna do, I don't know. Let's say 30 PS and a bunch of PP on top of that. Put PP in there, and we're gonna go 25 PS. We're gonna go pretty light because this is the backup mag, and then this one. I should do it the other way around, really. This is just in case. And then we've got PS in this one. So we don't have millions of this stuff, so I do want to kind of be a bit careful. Let's kick the Slaver out. Keep the CMS down here. This is giving me the ability to actually just like leave the raid. We got this back. This thing, the hidden Corund, which always comes back in insurance. Very nice. I also got my other hidden Corunds, this one. This one also came back in insurance. Which is great. They just all come back, which is fantastic. I can still run the old class 5, which is pretty awesome. Right, get that signed, and then we've got, yeah, morphine here, get that signed. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, I am running like just close range gun, but that's okay. It's okay. Just delete that. Maybe we'll use the RD afterwards. Right, so Scout Best, Balaclava, we've got to go to Lighthouse, we've got to go and do the kills. There are actually a few other things I should do on here, so let's just make sure that we're doing them all. So Punisher, I need to get 5 more PMC kills. Seaside Vacation, I have to just go into that bit. The energy tanks thing, I mean, we could do that. I'll take some markers with me. Broadcast Corp Seekers, you have to go into water treatment. I don't really want to do that. Oh, this is interchange. Okay, so it's just markers for the energy things. One of the energy tanks is like in the actual water treatment itself, which I'm not particularly inclined to go and do. But if you only have one left to do, I kind of did like one of the harder ones, which is the one at the front. Do I have special items? Where's my special items? I've got one. Got one marker here. Buy one more. Because basically, if we spawn at like the best spawn up at the top, I can just kind of run around the edge. Although I'm not sure if I killed rogues last time. Ooh, I can't really remember. Anyway, we'll worry about that if we get to that point. Like slightly overweight now. So it goes away when I drink the max energy. Okay. Maybe I won't take this on the first raid. Don't really need it. Alright. Lighthouse, let's go! Evening, early. Let's go early. Is it still going to be really dark at 6? It's right on the edge, isn't it? Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Sure it'll be okay. Charging handle? I can't be bothered. It's only 1 or 2 ago. Audio in the shooting range worked fine, then randomly tabbing, you get the audio be twice as loud. Yeah, it's nuts. Any other tricks for retaining the streamer box? I did ClearCache, unlinked, relinked to Twitch, gifted 2 different streamers, still do not see the streamer box. Did you accept it on the Twitch inventory? iQWERTY. Did you accept it there? Thanks for the vids, no problem. Offer you some PP, but I've got to reinstall the game. Why? What happened? What happened? Right, let's have a bit of lunch while we're waiting to match in. Lighthouse always takes forever, so. Did accept it. And it just never appeared on the profile page. I blew up my ears yesterday. I went in with a deagle and no headphones. Whoops. That'll do it. That will do it. But yeah, sometimes even the headphones don't seem to work in the shooting range sometimes, and then you accidentally blow. I did it yesterday with the M60, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is when I was offline testing it. Does it show on EFT? Yeah, it arrives from the trader via the system message. Kind of cool to have such a short gun with a bipod. I wonder what the shortest weapon is that you can have with a bipod on it. Unfortunately, I like the pretzel earlier, and this is a wrap made by my wife. This is like lettuce, pepper, and borsan, which is like garlic cheese, and sun-dried tomatoes. It's nice. AKSU? That sounds good. Is the bipod actually useful? I mean, it's funny. It's funny. If you can get in the right situation, then it's completely insane. But it's a little bit like being your own, like, static mounted gun. They can't know you're there, or you'll die, right? Like, you don't want to fight a normal fight with it, because you'll just die. But if you can set up on somebody that you know is going to appear, where you're going to benefit from like near zero recoil, then you can just beam people.
Gold, please.
Hey, Mustache, thank you for the gifted. What are you eating? Yeah, so it's a wrap. It's a wrap with lettuce, pepper, sun-dried tomatoes, and borsan soft cheese in it. Okay. So, I'm going to try and tripwire this again. And then we'll go into this chalet. I got the keys with me, so... Yeah, it's veggie. It's veggie. We're probably not a vegetarian family by any means, but, But we eat, we eat a decent amount of veggie stuff. So you can get Merincar here. God. I mean, I don't really have the aim for this, but yeah, you can get your sights on Merincar with a bipod, which is pretty nuts. Who's rustling down there? I don't really want to fight scavs. I put a Volg on it, Volg 25. I feel like it's kind of the only choice, in my opinion. Okay. There was a nade over there somewhere. Just a scav. I think this is too high to put the bipod on, unfortunately. Alright. So I'm gonna go back this way. I know that from behind is at least like covered-ish by the tripwire. Now I wonder if you could bipod up here. Oh, ah. I wonder if there's anywhere here that's suitable. Rocks are always a bit of a tricky one. Sometimes that is a spot that you can use, though. Oh. Oh, 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 oh! I can't look up anymore, though. So there is a little spot, but it doesn't let you look high enough. That's usually the issue with this thing, in my experience so far. It's usually that you can do it, but you can't actually look like up enough. Okay, well, whatever. Doesn't want you to do that either. Okay. Yeah, the bipods are just a bit... just a bit hard to use, that's all. Yeah. Making all the falling sounds, but never mind. I wonder if anyone's in shallows. Have a little listen around. Yeah, got it on the right setting at least. We got it in. Got it in. Minimize the point spread mode. Door's open already. Did I just hear a sound in the garage? I think so. Whoa! Dude, I reacted before I even, like, meant to. I reacted before I even realised that I'd shot him. Okay. He reported you? He might not even have seen me, honestly. Oh, why is that kind of bugged? Won't let me in it. There's something wrong with this texture as well. Unless it's a tripwire hidden in the wall. He broke some of these crates. It's weird because I looted that crate yesterday. Damn, dude, that was yeah, let's pop it instant reaction situation. Why do I always get RRLP in here? Guess he was looting around this bit. It's like really far away. People just like hardly moving up the map. Oh, that must have been dailies. I was just like, why did I just fail everything? Sometimes lootable, sometimes not. I mean, that's a scout for sure. He's doing the same quest as me. Oh, youch. Yeah, my arm's kind of been hurting a bit recently. Ooh, egg. Too much gaming, I think that's a problem. Oh yeah, I need to wear this, don't I? Do I want to keep the egg rather than this? 45k? Yeah, it's probably worth more than a stack of 60 PS. Romeo 8? Worth more than any of these things? Not really. Okay. These two up here. Just so they're, like, very easy to reach. If anything in trouble. Alright. So scavs upstairs. It's fine. Prone used to be really restricted too? Yeah. Yeah, impact only explode if you throw them. This is true. Oh, it's a beautiful game, but man, these rocks are ugly close up. I should change my textures. I think I'm tempted to change my textures. Why 104? Just nice high ergo. And we were looking at the RD, but the recoil pattern between the two of them is like very, very similar. And you can put a bipod on the 104, so that kind of what swung it in the end. So I forget doing that as well. Okay. Do those. Regularly stretch your wrists and back. Trust the shrimp man with the carpet on. Yeah, I mean, I was actually fine. The problem is I was fine until I went to that 4-day LAN here, the public LAN. And the problem is the seats were too low.
Gold.
And they kind of like broke my posture because I had to, like, my hand had to be like up. It was bad. And since then it's been hurting. It got slightly better. Ah, this is efficient. Yeah, it got slightly better, and then it seems to have like got worse again. That's probably it's probably just the amount of like gaming we're doing. Never mind. I'm trying to stretch it and not use it as much and whatever. We'll see. It'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. The computer-related injuries. Got to put it under less strain. Want to use the 103? I didn't see the point because what's this thing? Is this any good? The Aspid? Oh, we got a mutant. Huh. I don't really recognise that part. Just because the ergo's slightly higher, like it doesn't really matter. Oh, attacker. I can't go in there, sadly. Like this can go on here. Anything fit on this? That can't. Oh wait, no, because that would be able to go on here. It depends whether I care about this or not. Do I care about this mount? The JP? How much do they go for? Are they expensive? Because I could always put this on. Ah, I could put that on that actually. And then keep this on here. I want to take the attacker though. Let's see what's rubbish. Probably the oak flakes. Let's eat them as well. Keep that in there. Okay. That's what's from the last wipe. Yeah, I just haven't used them really. Barter or find your red rebel. I just bartered for it the other day. We're gonna get swarmed by player scavs if I stay too long. V-pick. Yeah, I bartered for it. It was about 2.5 mil. Defuels are really expensive. That was really the limiting factor of it, I would say. Kvass down there. What's that? R37F, no good. Another egg. Pretty pog. Okay. It's probably GTFO. Gotta kill a bunch of loot. Try and exit the raid. Should we just go to southern road? It means I don't have to ditch my armor. You know, maybe let's go southern road. Last time I went this way, I just got killed by people sitting prone on rocks, and somehow managed to avoid my tripwire. Somehow, don't exactly know how they did that, but that tripwire just never seems to go off. Sad. Man's got anything? I think that's the thing. This thing's like slightly more efficient, I think. Pack more stuff into the same area. Okay. Armor repair kit, eh? Maybe what we do is get rid of this. Maybe we take this. What do I do with my other mag? I put it in here. It's a bit stupid, but anyway, it's fine. Okay.
Gold, please.
Hello, Lem. We are slow, boys. Are you doing Punisher right now? I am, yeah. Careful with bad posture with back and hands. Carpal tunnel syndrome. Yeah. Got snipped on this map at night by some dude with the best emojis while trying to do seaside. I've heard lots of people sniping and like grabbing people with seaside. That's how they're like doing Punisher, because Punisher's so annoying. They're just doing it by camping seaside. That was some serious min-maxing. Heck, it's so heavy. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the work. Hey! Yes, Derpy, thank you for the gifted. Jan Silt as well, thank you for the tier 1. And Mickey Vidi as well, thank you for the tier 1 and your kind words as well. All the stuff is here for you guys, so... Wouldn't be there if you didn't watch it. Lost it with some of the traders. I sent a ticket. I guess it's a common problem. Ooh. Yeah, it's a common problem. I don't know what they're going to do to fix it. I mean, they're fixing the link. I don't know whether they're actually going to be able to fix the rep, though. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. Maybe they will, but... Why does the bipod keep unfolding? Vigilant, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Yes, as a reminder, the Twitch boxes that you need to do a regular sub or a gifted sub is still active, so you can still get your Twitch box by doing that on the supporter streamer scheme, but primes do not work. So obviously I appreciate all your primes. Anybody who is using their prime sub, you won't get a Twitch box on a prime sub because Twitch have made it so that it's only regular subs and gifted subs that will work for the Twitch box, unfortunately. But I guess they deem it, they've already given away the prime sub. It's like it's their money, right, that they're allowing you to give away in the first place. That said, you already pay for Amazon Prime, so you're kind of paying them for it, so I don't know. But anyway, Twitch is always kind of stingy about this kind of promo with Prime subs, but yeah, just so you're aware. Oh yeah, of course, any of the progression loss stuff, it's always arena. It was the issue. So apparently they've de-linked it, but I don't know exactly what that means, because lots of people are telling me that they were still getting progression. I'm very confused as to what's going on. I don't know what's happening anymore. They stopped the arena sync. So does it still sync XP or whatever? Or does it still sync... what does it sync? Does it still sync skills? If you want a big name, it won't get reverted. That is my feeling. Even a big name, I don't think you will get stuff reverted. I mean, maybe. If it was really terrible, if you got it reset to 0... I know some people have literally had their traders reset to 0, which with EOD isn't even possible. For example. It's it's not even possible because you start with 0.2. And some people have ended up precisely at 0. Which is, yeah, just unreal, really. Just got to be super careful here. There's no... campy boys. Alright, we're gonna... I hope this works. I'm gonna hurl this backpack down the mountain. It always worked in the past. Goodbye, Daypack. We will be seeing you in a minute. There it is. I love the fact that this is even possible. Yeah. Oh, this one, yeah.
Gold.
Where's it gone? There it is. Vigilant lobby. Thank you for the tier 1s. I think, when does the promo end? I think it ends on the 8th or something, so I think there's still some days left. So yeah, by the way, so those of you who are tuning in now, today's plan is we're going to carry on with Punisher, see if we can get a bit further with it. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. We're going to carry on with Punisher for a little bit, see if we can get some more kills for that. We've got 1, so we've got another 4 to do. And then at some point in like a couple of hours... Oh, the extract's like really wide now. In a couple of hours, then we're going to swap over to Space Marine 2 because I've been... I know it's completely un-Tarkov related, but I've been looking forward to Space Marine 2 for ages, and I managed to get like a creator key for it. So we can like play it on stream. It's going to be sick. Going to be sick. I love this first Space Marine game. Mm-hmm. So what you're saying, Spin? Quest progression is unlinked. Stats and XP goes through. As in, like, you... Okay, so you can't do arena quests, even if they're in, like, main EFT or something like, along those lines. Daddy was just raving about your audio video and said he's on the fast crouch lifestyle. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Right, well, that was a pretty profitable raid. How much are armor repair kits? 400k? 300k? It's not bad. I wonder, are they still, like, kind of bugged? Do they still not repair fully when you repair with them? Someone tell me, because I haven't actually done it for, like, 4 months. Got the firmware edition, but there's no preload. Sag. Still bugged? Okay, well, I'll just sell it then.
Gold, please. Videos are great, keep them coming.
Now, Giambi, I just released my efficient kits video, which is kind of backed by... I wasn't gonna do it right away, but I got asked for it by about like 4 different people. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. And I was like, oh man, these things are usually really long. These videos are normally like super long, these efficient kits ones that I do. And I was like, oh, how am I gonna like... You know, surely it's not going to be more than like, 20 minutes or something. So I just sat down to record it, and then I went to edit the footage, and I was like, an hour of me talking? Oh my god. Like, literally means I have to get an hour of footage to edit the thing at least, even though it's like barely any editing. I was like, ugh. So I was going to finish it last night, but I got bored, and I just got too tired, and had to go to bed. Might start my single player Tarkov run while I wait for Space Marine 2. Yeah, the little bit that I played of it seems just as fun as the first one. I'm just going to sell this thing. I'm just going to cut this thing here. Look at that. By 1 ruble. Okay, so what else did we get? We got a book. We got some meds, nails, wrench, horse, bit of AP 20 slugs. Why not? Another Mark 47 mutant. Now, I feel like these JP mounts, sometimes they give quite a lot of money. 20k or something. Okay, yeah, buy 20k. They don't sell very quickly, though. They're kind of a specialist purchase. Attacker, this is good for gunsmith. Can always just barter for one later. Oh yeah, I need to carry on gunsmith as well. The next set unlocked for me. So with the Aspid, that is technically slightly better than this, because this guy is -3. Actually, I guess this is better, isn't it, than the Aspid? You can't even do it with the 104. Never mind. Okay, well, not worry about that then. I'll just undercut skier slightly, and maybe someone will buy it. What's the point of this then? I guess it's just like second tier stuff. Don't know. More ergo, maybe? Did you get more ergo than on the B30 whatever? A little bit. Okay. It's not good, but like the drip. I mean, it looks cool. Looks cool to sell. Gas Annie. I do need those for other quests later, so I'm going to keep that, like, finding raid if I can. PSU. PSU. Do I need to keep these? I might actually need to keep them. So I finally upgraded to Bitcoin 2. Now we need to get up to Bitcoin 3. Actually love Space Marine 1. Yeah, me too. The campaign was amazing. Yeah, it was so good. Have you got a trick when I killed that? No, I've used 3 so far. I've not got any. It sucks. Hello, John B. How's it going, man? Is that the rare sunglasses man once again? It is. It is indeed. The rare sunglasses man. He's back. So what do I need for level 3? Oh, I need solar power. Oh, yeah. That's a bummer, isn't it? Oh, wait. Hold on. Was this the same as last time when you needed solar power for Bitcoin 3? That's always been the case, right? I think last time, did I do this one? Was this a requirement that you had to get the advanced current converter to get Bitcoin 3? Was this the same last time? I don't remember. I think last time, so last wipe I didn't bother getting this guy, but I did find one of these. I did find one of these things. It must have been. Must have been. Okay. One where you need the thing that only spawns in labs? Yeah. We're not doing that today, but we'll have to do it at some point. I feel, you know, I feel kind of ready for labs a bit. This wipe. Like last wipe I kind of took labs off. I was like, nah, we're not doing that. I feel kind of ready. I got really sad, by the way. I used the does it give you 1 or 2? No, it gives you 2. I used the gear swapping thing on the mannequins, and it like bugged and wouldn't let me do it. And it just had the flashing. It was just like flashing at me. And then I like closed the game, reopened the game, and then when I reopened it, everything was in the sorting like stash thing, whatever it was called, sorting table. And I was like, oh, that didn't really work at all. So I did level up to gear 2 to level 2 gear rack. But I'm not sure whether it actually works. If you swap, okay, I tried to swap onto this kit and it just all broke. Did it eat your items? No, it just had them all in the sorting table. So I came back and it was just all in here. So when I opened the game, it was just like, oh, fix this now. And I was like, ah, okay. So I had to fix it before it let me do anything. So I don't really know. I don't know what the deal is. It seemed a bit broken. All right, V-pick, diary. We've got like a bunch of rubles. And that scav. Just podge them up somewhere. This, we've got our PS back down here. Our screws. Okay, we use pretty much all PP in that raid. Doesn't matter. At least it's powerful and performs. We need our scav vest back, actually. I don't know if I've got a second one. I do. Good. What did I do here? I used the nice mag? Yeah. Got the nice mag here. And this was the backup mag. Okay, fine. And the AFAC, and then... I'm going to give up on using these grenades. This is just, like, pointless, using the tripwire thing. I was intending to use the tripwires loads, and then it just, like, doesn't work at all. Like, nobody comes past. I was like, what gives? What gives? This sucks. What else did I take with me? Oh, the scav vest, this guy with the bipod. We've replaced the ammo. Oh, yeah, we finally made morphine as well. Okay, got that sorted. Made some cash from doing that. We'll sort this stuff out in a bit. We don't need to do it right now. Maybe I'll take the max energy with me this time. Okay, let's go back. Lighthouse, let's do it. No, in the day. Yeah, people are just like crawling around Lighthouse, just like not doing much. It's just like very, very slow play, it seems. I've never found either. It's hard. Last time it was really, really tough. Mannequins work fine for me. Use them to offload gear when bulk buying via gear presets. Thumb threw me through a loop because I thought Giga was about to start dissecting what ammo could pen Mark 8 Space Marine armor. I mean, nothing in Tarkov. Nothing in Tarkov. Not even 338, the poor Magnum AP, is going to touch the size of the Space Marine power armor. You'll be a Lighthouse main in no time. I mean, the thing is, right, I actually don't mind playing Lighthouse around... If I play Lighthouse my way, then I don't mind it too much. Nope, thank you for the Prime. Desert Falcon, thank you for the tier 1. Just as a reminder, Prime subs don't count for the Twitch box. So if you are trying to get the Twitch box, you have to do a regular sub or a gifted sub, just to make sure people realise. Special, thank you so much for the 2 gifteds as well. I know that you already gifted yesterday when I was streaming, or was it the day before? So I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, so I just play around the chalets. I'm a chalet gamer when it comes to Lighthouse. That's all I do. Just play around chalets. I hate going to the road camp. Anyone gotten Kappa yet? Then there could be a surprise or two yet this way. I don't think so. I don't think there's really any surprises. Has anyone got Kappa? I'm not sure. I don't think so yet. I haven't seen it. I've seen some people get case. I've seen people getting level 42, obviously. Maybe somebody does. Vibin, maybe. Vibin got Kappa? Okay. I know to play Lighthouse. Don't mind me either. It's gaming chairs running around.
Gold, please.
I don't see, like, I don't know. I don't see that many, like, hackers, really, even here. Special, thank you for the extra 2 gifteds. Thank you. You've been very generous. Appreciate it. All the test drives and factory quests were added to it. Blah. Yeah, does Pest get Kappa? Does he speedrun Kappa? I feel like he doesn't do that anymore. Does he get like max level and then move on to hardcore or something? I can't remember what he does. What's his order these days? Kind of hoping for an MMO twist. One person completes it, unlocks something for the community. So that'd be really cool if it did that. I feel like this wipe's kind of a placeholder wipe, right? It's just consolidating on the changes that were made partway through the wipe last time. And adding a few extra mechanics like tripwires and stuff. But there's nothing like... It's not like the previous one. And adding some arena stuff. But that's like... Yeah, I feel like it's been a bit weird because like... I feel like long-term players find that this wipe is a bit more casual. So even though I think overall for the player base, this wipe is quite good. I think for the long-term players, it's feels a little bit like lackluster. And then the arena stuff like didn't really work. And Partisan's not really that great a boss. And all the new mechanics like smooth zooming is great. Bipods and mounting is like a bit jank. Tripwires are kind of not really that useful. So I think a lot of the stuff is like just a little underwhelming. It's like, you know, big wipe and then like 80% of the features or whatever are kind of like, oh, they're actually that impactful? Like, not really. I would argue that like left-hand lean is more impactful than all the features that were added this wipe, for example. Things like, yeah, recoil change, left-hand lean, even the factory rework, because that's kind of bittersweet, because it's like, it's really good, but a lot of people really like the old factory. And it's kind of the same, but... Thought I wasn't seeing many either till lower account pre-files showed up. Speedrun their Punisher 4. Damn. Oh, this is a freaky old spot to start in. Could be worse. Like, I'm not gonna complain. This is not a terrible place to begin. I'd much rather be up here than I would down there.
Gold.
I guess we could. We could try to do some right. Oh, I can't look down enough now with this one. Bloody hell. I either can't look up enough or I can't look down enough. It's either one or the other. We've got the high ground. Anakin, don't! Let's see if we can do something. Not logical. Thank you for the tier 1. There's actually somebody all the way up there. But I don't have the scope to deal with them. Hey, someone? Very difficult to beat last wipe? Yeah, I agree. What the frick? Who's throwing nades around? Was there someone else? That guy seemed like kind of oblivious. So like, why would he be throwing a nade? Yikes. Okay, we're not going to do that one. Party Sam? Where did I kill that guy? Over here. Okay, he saw me from over there, so if I come this side, then I should at least be covered from him. Let's go to replenish this a mill. Okay. If you change magnification, quickly it continues for an extra like second after you stop. Well, how many kills do I have? We had 5, and we killed 1 last raid. Yeah, it was PMC. It wasn't Partisan. So, yeah, there was somebody up on the rocks over there. There's somebody behind me as well. Trying to think what the best thing to do is here. This build looks kind of cool. It is, yeah. Sort of wish I had an LPVO now, though. Given where we spawned. So up for the box. Been watching you on YouTube for a while. Oh, on YouTube for a while. Like to see stream highlights since I can't tune in a lot. Yeah, it's hard to make them work where people actually like watch them. I mean, maybe we could do that. I'd need to get somebody to edit them, though. I don't have time to do it myself. On them up with the shrapnel? Maybe. Really have to get back into the game. I haven't had much drive over a week. Now I've got flea market. Do you have a Karund-like plate in the armor? I do. Look at this. It's the secret Karund. I've got 2 armors like this. This one and the 6B23-2 as well. They're both secret Karund, so they both just come back every time. Hey, Tar. So, okay, so what we're going to do now then? We knew there was a dude over there. There's always also a dude over there. How do I get over to that second guy without getting shot? I don't know if it's worth... Maybe just slap on a golden star. Let's just start this. I need to do that. So you got a whole level 5 plate somewhere, just use them. Yeah, so I tried to speed run. It's like, what's Prapor 3? So if you get to Prapor 3, as well as you do easy job and you do reconnaissance on Lighthouse, you can then buy this with a golden egg. And then you buy one of these, and then you buy the gold, you use the golden egg, you do this. Prapor 3 sells this backplate directly. And then you use golden egg, you put this in here, in this guy, and then off you go. And then you just always get them back. It's like the M4 yeah. Managed to grab a total of 2 raids. Feel very fatigued after his illness. Yeah, he was feeling sick before, yeah. I heard somebody then. This guy, like... He was quite far away, right? And I was, like, over in this corner or something. Like, over here, maybe? I don't remember now. I always get, like, short-term memory loss when it comes to the people that I've killed in raid. Unless maybe he's over here. I'm gonna go too slow. I actually see him now. A bit careful. I could be sniped from over this side, though, too. Found the one you killed. I didn't really look. I'm just gonna have a look now. I don't really want to die looking for this guy's body, though. Is he here? I think he fell down or something. Check your mini-map. Yeah, maybe he fell this way. Something like that. Like in here, maybe? Wasn't he on some rocks? Yeah, was he like here? Oh, he's in there. God, this is like... actually like the worst possible place. Okay. He's not running the special. Now we've got a bigger gun. Now these people are probably still not there anymore, I would imagine. We do have the ability to counter-snipe at this point. Although I probably want to do that particularly, because I'm not actually very good at sniping. Never have been. Let's scav shout. Big old box of Ultra Nozzler going on here. Okay, so that's a right zoomy boy. Is that the 312? Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, it's the 312. So that's nice little one, that. Do I want this MP5? I mean, we could take it, but... Variable zoom, yeah. Have you completed Stupid Born in Heaven? I don't even bother trying. I just find it too boring. I came prepared. SMG on the bolting. Should swap those, really. Still intrigued as to who set the grenade off. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will just keep this one, just in case. That's how slapping dudes about the scope and MP5 is quite funny. Is this Monstrum? Or is this, oh, UTG. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, I don't really know what to do here. Like, there's literally... like, we've sat, like, right near chalets for ages, and there's just, like, no shots. Oh. Oh. There you go. Like, precisely this side. Nah, let's see. So it's probably not a bad spot before. I'm a bit open up here. Yeah. See anyone? It's got quite a nice little... It's got good, like, size. This optic. Can it be seen from behind? Only barely from one particular vantage point. Man. Oh, gosh. Can't see nothing now. Yeah, maybe you don't want to lure someone up. Maybe. Do you do bolty action? No, that's because I stole it off somebody. Right, there we go. See anything down there? See anything up here? Must be like further across if they're anywhere. Where would they be? Oh. Ah! Damn it. Are they too far? Are they too far for me to swap over and like kill them in the extract? Let's see. Are they a scav? Kind of look like a scav. They do patho occasionally. I don't think it was a scav AI, don't know. Surely it had to be an actual player to like run down the road like that. I mean, maybe not. know if it's necessarily an AI, but see an AI there. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, what's happened to my leg? Oh, damn it. Am I getting hunted now? Where's he gone? Uh-oh. Where's he go? He's either like super flanking me or he's like left. Yo, what the hell? Is he down the little... Where is he? Is he on the right? Who's he shooting at? Ah! In there? I can't see him now. This guy's like invisible ninja. Oh, he's right there. Oh no. Okay. Where's this guy? There's only so many places he could be. Right?
Gold, please.
Like right up on the top? I don't get it. Where, like... Oh. Excuse me? What is going on here? I mean, should I just like run up there?
Gold, please.
This feels weird. Do I need to be? I don't have any more. Might die doing this, but we, you know, gotta get some kills somehow. Just thank you, Consultant, as well. Thank you for the subs, guys. You are kidding me. Where was he? You are kidding me, man. First shot, headshot? Come on. Where was he? On my left somewhere, somehow. God damn it. Kinesis 190 out of a 5.7. Jesus. Actually, first shot. Yeah, it was a 5.7. Ah. I didn't have any more nades, I just had the one. Okay, well, alright. Okie dokie, well, we're going to go to our other class 5. I think what we'll do is we'll just grab these two. Just because they're the only things that are kind of on cooldown. And we'll just put, like, very similar kit back on. I got Death Shadow off some guy the other day. Like, kind of fun. Oh yeah, I need a scav vest, don't I? Should have went around. I didn't really want to because, like, if I go around, then I still don't know where the guy is at all. And with my build, I kind of want to just be, like, up in their face. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I have the advantage there close range most of the time. And so, you know, I am fighting a dude with a pistol. So usually you should win in those situations. Even if you don't know exactly, like, the guy has to hit, like, the miracle shot and not hit you in the face with the very first hit while I'm sprinting up a hill, going, like, diagonally and stuff. So I was like, okay, let's just try this. Like, I'll hear footsteps or something at some point, and I'm wearing class 5, so it should be all right. But yeah, in this situation, it just didn't work out, unfortunately. But never mind. That's the way it goes. That is Tarkov for you. Let's swap over to the RD. Here we go. Got one Punisher kill? Yeah, exactly. So we got one Punisher kill, so don't really... No, it's fine. It's just like, I feel like there was so many situations. That was just such a weird set of situations. It's just like, oh, okay. We're like... Didn't get the first kill on the player scav that I didn't care about anyway, but like we didn't get a kill on the player scav. Fine. Then he got shot by someone, and then we were trying to line up the shot on the second guy, and then he got shot by somebody, and then we went to go and try and find the third guy, and then he shot me in the head with the miracle shot. I was just like, no, it's like the worst of outcome. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Right, let's go and grab. I think actually let's just get an IFAC from the flea. I don't like IFACs particularly, but they suit my purposes here because... Oh, I have an AFAC. Oh well, anyway, we'll use an IFAC, it's fine. I tend to use AFACs down in here if I need to. Let's grab some PS. So, where's my RD? Let's go. Bring it across modding. Right, so let's grab the mags that I just bought. 1, 2, 3. All right, pulls them into here. Can't put them all in the rig though. So we'll put the PS partly back in there again. PP in that. This will go 15, and that could go in there. And then the other two could just be PS or something. That's all right. That'll do. Oh, I guess, yeah. I'll do what I did last time, which was 25, and we'll just have the little PP spice, you know? Little spice. Spicy PP. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Where's my regular morphine? Huh? I said nothing. That's a weird raid. Lots of dudes in one area because of that scav spawning. Spewing SKS rounds was a beacon for PvP. Yeah, it's weird. What level do you need to buy armor 5 tier 5 plate? Yeah, so the quickest and easiest way is Prapple 3. Do his easy job quest and reconnaissance, and then you can barter for this bad boy for an egg. I can't remember, what's the limiting factor there? Is it Prapple 3 itself, or does easy job have its own limit? I can't remember. Okay, we used one propy already. You know, the problem is, like, again, well, I guess the issue was I kind of got, like, stuck there. We should just do what I did before, which is just runs around the chalets. Like, as soon as I stop running around the chalets, I run into all kinds of awful stuff happening. So we should just do what I'm used to and run around the chalets. Because if you don't run around the chalets, you die. And that's basically the way it is. Because there's people sat until literally the end of the raid, just like waiting for somebody to turn up. Because it's the only way to do Shooter Born in Heaven, Punisher Part 4, like all these annoying quests on Lighthouse. Why are you so stingy with PP when the only 1k around? Top load all mags? Because the other one's in my bag, so it's like proper backup. Do you use the ammo preset much? Occasionally, but not if I'm using like different ones per magazine. Then it's just quicker to just do it manually. That beach line is awful to play from. Yeah. I mean, at least I started halfway up. But yeah, it's tough. I mean, I'm also going... I'm not going with an elf PVO right now, so I'm just kind of like trying to make do with that. He just called you stingy? I mean, I am stingy. I try to be stingy where I feel like it matters. You reuse tea bags. I would. I don't, because they're just too cheap to worry, but I would. It happens you get stuck on the beach. I mean, I ran after that scav towards the exit. That was that was my choice. I feel like 762 is viable this way. Lots of streamers say it's too jumpy. We're trying it out. I've not tried it until now, but I don't know. I feel like with 762 PP being one of the strongest ammos, I think it probably, like, on balance for the guns that it goes in, I feel like it probably is the strongest ammo that you can get on Flea. 41 pen, and then what's the damage? Like 50 something, 58 or something? Something around that? I don't remember exactly. I could just go and check. 59, yeah, 41 pen, 59 damage. Like it's powerful. It's good. It's really good. Like the only round with the higher pen I think is LPS, but you got to think about the guns that LPS goes in. So I feel like 762 by 39 is okay, but I mean, yeah, it's jumpy, sure, but it hits hard. Like 59 damage and 41 pen versus you're going for like 5.6A1, which is 56 damage, I think, of 37 pen. Like the 41 pen actually allows you to start working on class 5, and also the armor damage is relatively high, right? 57% on 41 pen, is that quite a lot? 5.6A1 is only, so it's 52 damage actually, a bit lower. 52, 38 pen, 44 armor damage. Whereas this guy is, yeah, 41 pen, 57 armor damage. So that's actually quite a lot. It does make a difference. I mean, we just have a look. Are we loading in already? Fortunately, we are. Well, we'll look at that in a minute. Right, where are we? The worst spawn in the entire map. Actually, you know what? Like, for what I'm trying to do, this actually isn't necessarily the worst spawn ever. Because at least you're covered by the rocks. You know? I always think that I can vault up that, but you can't. And it's cheaper than 56A1 as well. I don't know. I feel like it's either on par or, you know, maybe slightly preferable to 56A1 in like G36 maybe. The guns are cheap to make too, you know? Like we just made a 104, which is really doesn't cost a lot. And it performs very similarly to the RD with the BMD device on it. Let's get our point far bonus. Get a little closer. Have they gone? This is a bit dangerous, but yeah. They gone down in the bush, maybe? Have they gone prone somewhere? Behind the van? Oh, what? This map is just the worst ever. So you can't even have a sensible fight. Just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. Yeah, I only heard the sound of the bullet and some of it hitting your head. Yeah. Think LPVO would help. I need to stop doing this. I need to just focus on what I should be doing. I keep doing different things. Yeah, with stats, it's not impossible. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a, I don't know, low chance, under 50, but we just press the button anyway for that kind of like, you know, niggling feeling. How's Tarkov been so far today? I mean, we're making Punisher progress slowly, but it's taking a while. It's taking a while. Getting a lot of Tarkoving. Yeah, press button, let's sit them sorted out. Exactly. If they're legit, then it doesn't matter, you know. Then it's fine. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna go back to the 104. Not that. Yeah, that'll do. Like, they're dirt cheap, these guns. And we're gonna actually play the way I want to play with this. Let's properly do this. Because the reason why I said Southern Road was okay was because you can go a different way, right? Not over there. Like, I literally just ran down the mountain where all the spawns are. So it's kind of my fault. Kind of is my fault. You know? It's not a sensible play. I got the red mist. It happens. We're gonna do this again. Because if you're fighting in chalets and other people have got like semi-auto guns, like so many people are on this map sniping, right? We need to play the other way. We need to play against them. We need to play the way that it's going to work into our advantage. And this way, also, you get... no, it's actually no cheaper to do it that way. Quite a lot of 30,000 is for the thing, but I'll do it. Right. Let's do ScavFest again. ScavFest again. ScavFest again. One of those. Guys. Okay. And that'll do. Oh, I've run out of these, so let's go Safari. I'm trying to use the same consistent headset, just like figure it out. Until I get more time to figure out what's good and what's not good, I'm just going to use this for the time being. One of them, stick that on there. Random grenade, and maybe, yeah, F1. For bigger maps, I tend to try to go for the grenades that are a bit more like long distance. Oops, not linked. Not load. Keep pressing the button. 1 and 2. Do it this way. Modding. I never know where the mags have gone, so I just click on them a couple of times. That brings them all onto my actual loadouts. Go. Oh. No. Fine, and then is that it? Is that everything? Face cover, yeah, we need balaclava, scav vest, we need some body armor. I mean, I can take class 5. We probably should, really, given that we have access to it. Okay, let's go by 6p13 then. Rompu, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. What's the cheapest one? 34? So 34. Oh, wait, that's not the one I wanted. I didn't want one of these. I need the other one. Not 6p13. I need the 6p23. Wrong one. How much are propanes? 27k? Oh, make sure we don't use the wrong one. Okay, so that's that. Kick that out. Mod this. We've got a front plate, but I probably don't have a back plate to hand. What do I do? There we go. Right, then. Oh, I didn't eat any or drink any of my stuff. Oh well. We'll start with this. Heal this. And then head in. Right. We're going to play properly this time. Going to do it properly. I swear, we're going to do it properly. I watch from New Zealand. It's nearly 2 AM. Hope you guys go well. Thank you, MLG. Hours feel too low for that higher KD. Yeah. I don't know. Used the back MDR yet? Yeah, it's been nerfed a lot. Too many people that struggle with Lighthouse kills resort to annoying stuff like sitting AFK, waiting for you to walk by. It's fine for other quests. It's Punisher 4 so early and Gatekeep. It's caused too many people to resort to it. Yeah. And it's just like the easiest thing is just to not move out your spawn. I'm so paranoid when it comes to Punisher 4. I once killed 4 people in the chalets just to notice I forgot to wear balaclava. Like, they could just put it on, like, more maps than 1. What would be a big problem with having it on, like, 3 maps? And then you get to choose. Keep it on Lighthouse if you want, but... maybe put it on both. Shoreline and Lighthouse. You know? There aren't PMC kill quests on Woods. Yeah, Lighthouse or Woods. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I do hope it gets reworked. I do. Tempted to give it another shot. Will I get pre-fired by a player scout in 4K hours this time? Shoot rates are a pain. Yeah, it is. How long should we spend, do you think, on Space Marine? I'm going a bit later again, because it's still kind of like wipe season. Going until like 5:30. My time. It's like 2:45 right now, so we've got like just under 3 hours. Deciding when to skip off this. I kind of want to get Punisher done. Like, if I commit to that, I might not get to play at all, though. We're going to do at least an hour. It's only a 10-hour main campaign. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that, as far as I'm concerned. I just enjoyed the first game so much. Let's see, if I get really annoyed, we'll swap. How about that? I don't normally have that luxury. Depends on how long it takes you to get fed up with Punisher. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it, I think. Right, where are we, boys? Where are we? Oh, is this the one? Yeah, this is the spawn over by the Scav village. This is not the worst spawn. Again, this is not the worst one. We just need to stay laser focused, right? Laser focused on actually doing the stuff. Drink the stuff. Drink the beer. We're gonna have a celebratory beer of having this spawn. We're gonna get through the village. And then hopefully we can get some chalet work going. I have to watch for tripwires. So I was... see, the people are fighting already. Don't fight. I need to kill you. It's only 3 seconds into the raid. Stop. 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 Do you have a favorite beer? There's one I really like at the minute, which is called Jute. That's really nice. I quite like... I basically like citrusy pale ales. That's the kind of thing that I like. Like citrusy IPAs, but like less so on the IPA and more so on the pale ale-ness of them. And those are the types of beers I like. I'm a lemony boy. Good 10-hour campaign, better than a 40-hour. Yeah, and also I find like a 10-hour campaign these days, I find that's like just a bit more bite-sized. I feel like I'm more likely to actually be able to complete something like that. Oops. What have we got here? Actually, I wonder if I can like do that and then jump up to that. Oh, there we go. Oh, but I'm not even allowed to jump over there. But vaulting does work. Okay, cool. So crazy. Right. Alright, let's go. I usually find if you go anywhere else on Lighthouse, then you just got, like, camping people. Whereas, if you go around this bit, you tend to find, like, the more chatty people. Because there's people kind of, like, min-maxing it out of the chalets with Red Rebel. And that kind of thing. So, let's see. As I said, we've got to watch for tripwires, because this is where I was putting mine. This is, like, the perfect location for tripwires, because it's impossible to avoid the foliage. It's not too far away. It probably is quite far away, actually. Worth popping down into lower? Maybe, given we're here. We'll kind of cover our entrance. I feel like I heard something this direction, like behind me now, this way. Just gonna check there's no one at the safes in these rooms or anything. Okay, no. Nothing in there. It's a massive fight going on down there. But we're not gonna get swayed. And nothing there either. Can we get out of there? No, we actually can't. That's a shame. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go back up this way and go to Upper Chalet. I do have the... Oh, wait, I didn't bring... Oh, no, I did. I didn't bring a CMS, though. Slightly nerve-wracking. Hey, Ninja Spectator, how's it going, man? What's your favourite gun this wipe? Probably the G36. I like the G36 a lot. That's why I hit 30. Everything I used to love gives me heartburn after one sip. Yeah, messed that up. Yeah, I mean, I've got long-term painkillers, so it's kind of alright. As long as I don't just get, like, long sniped from across the map, don't do that bit, then I feel kind of alright about it. Is that below? Gone back in. Well, let's go fight him. Holy pre-fire! Purged in the flames. I'm ready for Space Marine already. Lucky last bullet. Never fails. Ah, big flechette. Did he have a shotgun jam? I think so. No, it's 100 euro. I think he just ran out of rounds. Where's the other man? Dead at the end of the corridor. Button to switch hands for your gun. I have it on my mouse. Okay. Hey, yeah, I think the other guy's dead down here. I'm pretty sure. He killed someone down there. Sadly, I got there just too late. So I think everyone's dead. At least most people are. That's all moving? The clank was him hitting the bolt after his first round. What do you recommend I do to make money without scav raids as early wipe, even though I'm very cheap kits and never really sell stuff because of quests? Go to Shoreline and go to the new area. It's packed with toolbox loot and you will make tons of money. Tons of money, believe me. You make tons of money. I basically went there by accident a couple of times. And it was, as they say, it was stonks. It was indeed stonks. General Tomo TV got taken out. We got the Yildi Bastion helmet, another scab vest, and another balaclava. This dude got PP. 2 sets of PP. It's not to love. Double PP. much is in this thing. Oh, it's full. Okay. And he managed to shoot this guy. He just got doinked. Just got straight doinked. Well, I guess everyone's dead then. Player scav's coming? Yeah, probably. Let's just hit the, let's just try to hit the expensive stuff. I don't know whether these guys, like, whether they, because they were fighting, they might have been preoccupied. They might not have noticed any, like, rare spawns. So let's try that. Like, this guy only just ran up here as well. So there might still be stuff left. You know, bitcoins or whatever. Like, mule stims, for example. Spicy. Yeah, like this was kind of a fighting area, wasn't it? More than anything else. I've never seen anything in these chairs. I feel it's sometimes the box had stuff in it. Does anybody feel like some of that loot, like this loose sort of loot, isn't as good as it was, especially on maps like Lighthouse? I don't know. Does it seem worse now? One time in here, I got killed by a man who was literally hiding here in the shower. And I went to loot the body, and he just stepped out and killed me in here. It was very disappointing. Trimadol. Okay, nice. Yeah, so this has, like, not been looted because people were still fighting. Nothing here. I haven't seen really that much on Lighthouse. I've seen a couple of things, but not really like I would expect to towards the end of last wipe. Oh, let me over, you miserable vaulting mechanic. Let me over! A roller. Worth more than Zhao Zhu's dog tag, probably. I know what I can do. If I throw this away... I know what I'm going to do, yeah. Oh. He's got no armor on at all. Okay. I mean, someone might have stolen his plates, but they didn't take his tag, so I feel that's unlikely. This guy just, yeah, unfortunately, he didn't get the memo. They nerfed it, that's why after the streets nerf. Oh well. There's only one box that I didn't check, which was this box here. And I don't know if it's worth checking. I've got nothing crazy on me. Be curious to see the shotgunners. Ours. How come? Yep, nothing. Okay. Do you like us now, especially the keyed rooms change? They're making Lightkeeper change easier. Oh yeah, I mean at least Lightkeeper's a bit easier now. That's a plus, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that off, and then I'm going to mod this. And I'm going to take that like that. Just because the important part of this is the current front plate. I could buy more back plates. That's not a big problem, but... Best map to find vertexes? Yep, still Lighthouse. I found one already. Chair doesn't spawn anything, boxes do. Yeah, that seems to be... I would agree with that. That seems to be how it feels, at least. Doug Trimadol, the owner of Trimsdale Trimadome. I just think they'd be surprisingly high, yet more representative of the more 200-hour counts. Which was the shotgun? I don't actually know which one it was. Hey, I wanted to ask if you knew how to resolve the mismatch of ref reputation between Tarkov and Arena. Not really. Why do people still play Lighthouse? Literally for Punisher 4. All those people doing Punisher 4, all of them. Some people say, close the game, verify files, reopen the game, blah, blah, blah. Basically, BSG are working on it because it's just kind of screwed and doesn't really work. Got to check the top garage, chalet, bench rest ones. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. And then the safe in the building across. I always forget to do the safe. Which one was it? Zhao Louis, this guy? We survived a raid. Yeah, we did. 680 hours, 31% survival. Like, I mean, this number is just broken, this wipe, it seems. That seems like pretty low. Okay, for 5 minutes, you actually survive. Yes. Why don't you chain it for? Not even sure. Oh, we got Celebers, so it's nice. Keep this guy's gun for the time being, or maybe I'll just sell it later. Okay, so we do need another one of these. Lock that in there, and then we'll go and grab ourselves the... Is that the 4 backplate? These are... They're only 30k. They're not... It's not that bad. Yeah, I forgot to bring CMS last time, so probably bring a CMS. Just the right mag? Oh, it's the wrong mag, actually. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. That's a normal account, in my opinion. Compare that to some of the juice up 300 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that looks completely normal to me. I agree. Right, am I missing anything? A morphine is what I'm missing. Morphine. I'm not sure whether to carry on bringing morphine or whether I should bring Adreno. Adrenaline's pretty good, and its cost is basically the same. I feel like Adrenaline's like... I kind of prefer Adrenaline in many ways. Oh yeah, Tremadol, Mule. Did I get anything in the docks case? No. Bastion helmet. Well, I'm going to swap these out, I think. Because these are almost always more expensive. But no real reason than these guys. They're just always so cheap. I've actually even just got more of them here. Okay, so next up, where's the rest of my food and drink? We got anything else? Got any more Pevcos? Got any more max energies? Max. Let's get max energy. I almost wish there was like a drop-down menu for things like this. For like food or something. I don't know how you do that really, but I just kind of wish there was. Right, let's go again then. We've got, how many more have we got to do? 2? 2 more for Punisher? 2 more. I still don't have a CMS with me. I think CMS is still... No, it's like 50k. How much is PS? PS is like 30 times 60. It's like 18,000 for a stack. I feel like I'm almost better off just putting these in here. Like this. And then putting CMS in there. I feel like these are, what, 15k or something? 24k? Okay, so it's kind of 50-50. But a stack PS is not very expensive. So, I always feel like doing that is better. Or we take like 3 out of 5 to like really maximize it. But CMS are expensive. They're like 50k. Got ScavTalk on? I do, right? Yeah, good. So this is the deal, right? We're gonna just try to make sure 5 in the evening. That's still quite light. Like 5 in the night is like really dark, actually. Frustrated Guru, thank you for your nice comment. I just wanted to say thank you for making budget kit videos every week. Helps you so much. Yeah, I just did the big long one today. What level are you? 32. Normally leave behind upgrade from golden staff, the low rig space quest, just bring morphines, propies in the injector case. Yeah, could do that. I wish you could search your stash. Oh man, I wish. Serve 12? Nah. Because I lose a space, right? Serve 12's like no better. I end up losing a space for it. And it just means it takes an eternity to fix a break. Yeah, a drop down would be good. The drop downs are by far the best thing in Tarkov. Like the preset editors and whatever are kind of whatever. As we've seen from what they built with it. But like the mannequins, the gear mannequins are insanely cool. But the drop downs are like the real goat. You know, you just buy a bunch of stuff or have things in your inventory and then you just go like, oh, I just like pick and choose a few things on the drop down. Like that's awesome. I love that. Love the drop down. But there's no drop down method for doing like meds and stuff. I wonder how you could do it. You'd almost have to have like a little UI element, which is like, you know, a little meds button or something, and you like press the drop down on it, and it just shows you like all the meds you've got in the list for your rig. Like maybe it's like next to your rig or something. It would say like meds, mags. Don't know. I always feel a bit hamstrung with the serve though. Like, oftentimes I don't want to CMS because it's going to take too long, but the serve's just like that extra bit long that you really just can't use it in battle. CMS is often the same, but sometimes you can get away with it. You do end up with more HP though, it's true. But fixing breaks is so quick. Yeah, if right-click in the space in a container brought up like a filter of some kind, that would be sick. Okay, so we're right here again. We've got some like decent spawns. I'm still going in and checking this. We'll just go and do the 2 safes and the box. I'll try and remember to do the box this time. You don't want to spend too long messing around. Right, anything in this time? Yes. So you get the little white marker. There's something in there. Somebody showed me this trick at one point because there's like actual physical items in there. You only need to use the key when there's actually stuff in the safe, which is kind of weird. But they act differently to the other safes in the game. And usually, in my experience, like quite often, if one spawns something, then the other spawns it. But not today. Can you vault out of here? No. We paid? We aren't paid actually, yeah. We actually are not paid. I mean, it's better than nothing. There goes the spawns off the rip. There they go. Anything in... Oh, why can't I move around the box? Okay, nothing in there. Alrighty. Is that at the chalet? Sounds further. Sounds further to me. Fix in place boxes? My god, that's been coming for so long. They keep saying planned like it's coming. The other one is crafting tools. Oh yeah. A box for tools where it doesn't use them up. That'll be sick. bar. Eyes and ears peeled. Got a mounted gun kill yet this wipe. I don't think I've ever killed anybody with a mounted gun, if I'm honest. I never go on them. Got to use that desync / peeker's advantage to the perfect. In the perfect moment. Peek out just when there's nowhere they can go. Cough DM on the bench? Really? Which bench? In the middle? I haven't checked that yet, if so. Actually more valuable than the CMS. There's someone over here. I think they must be in a pair or something. What's the best way to do this? This is a really awkward spot. Can I get it through there? Nope. That's not a bad idea. Oh, we got him. Nice job, team. Good idea from chat. Good job, guys. But I can think of these moments when I play. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you're, you know, not the one. Like when you're actually doing it, it is tough. Biker with the secret tech. Yeah, this was the play over on YouTube. YouTube chat with the pro plays. Would you look at that? We'd love to see it. We love to see it, guys. Right. So, where was this CFDM at then? I only checked would I only check like one place? What's the other bit that I need to check? Oh, here. Oh, I didn't check. Yeah, I didn't check close enough. Huh, you're right. Did we check these spawns? I'm actually not sure if I did. Okay. Liberator. SCHC. man was ready. I want that. Did I finish? Was that a step? My friends? Was that me or was that someone else? Guess we could just Scarper. The exit is just over here. I do really want to keep that COFDM radio. Did sound like wood, didn't it? It sounded like a single step on wood. Let me over, you... It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's all okay. I genuinely thought vaulting would become better when the system was in place, but it's just as bad as it always was. So now I have two systems to concern myself about. Now I have to wonder whether the jump's going to work or whether the vault's going to work. It's like it's almost worse. It's almost worse. AK looks like trash. Put some factory plum on it with a folding wire stock. Have some taste. AK is fine. Cool. Yeah, done with Punisher with the triple kill at the end. PP doing the work, right? I think PP is solid. At this point in the wipe, everyone just gets completely punctured by PP. It's a complete killer. It probably two shots most people, right? We were going to actually have a quick look at this and see what the deal was. So 762 PP. Let's just have a look at the 6B33 because that's like what a lot of people are using right now. And then we'll add the 6B13 armor, just the Aramid. Regular one. Is it this one? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Thorax and stomach, that'll do. So multi-shot. This is Tarkov Gunsmith, by the way. I can close that. This is it's basically a two-shot kill. 4 out of 5 times. 2 to the thorax, you're dead. That's it. Let's see about M8561. Is that still the case? I think M8561 is going to be a 3. I think it's going to be a 3-shotter. Oh, it's mostly 4. It's 2.5. No, 3.5. No. Yeah, 3.5. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4. 50-50. So, PP. It's because of the low damage. Like, if you do the single shot, you can see the issue. So it's only 63, because it's like, this is right in the range for class 4 to bring the damage down a lot. So it's got 52 damage rated, but when it goes through the first armor layer, it is only 37.8 by the time it gets through. And then by the time it goes through the class 2, it's actually reduced by another 5. So that needs 3 shots to kill for sure. And it's actually not that likely to get through on the first hit. If you change this up to class 3, yeah, it actually makes it like even better. This is why, like, you see, like, making a very small change here. I mean, this isn't any actual armor. I've just like it just upped the 6B13 Aramid to 3 just to see what it'll do, and it like smashes down 5.6A1 down to like 4 or 5 shots. So having class 3 behind, and you can do that, right? You can do that with a Thor. I mean, you might still get shot in the throat, obviously, but you can have a Thor with the class 4 plate in it, and that's fine. So, but if we're wearing what I'm wearing right now, which is the Corund, this is maybe going to be more interesting in some ways. And then it's got the 6B23 1 Aramid inside. Like 5.6A1 is just not going to kill you. You have to get headshot basically. Gig is occasional swearing at game geometry. So yeah, that's like you're not killing them within 6 shots, which is insane. And then the 762 PP. Let's see. This is probably, what do I guess? This is more like a 4 shot, I think. There you go. 61% chance for 4-shot, and then 5 is the spillover. So yeah, nice. Good to check it out. Good to check it out. But look at this. This was punchy. Yeah, 60-10. I think I've only got one of these. Oh no, I've got another one. I got 2. Okay. Slowly starting to build these up. 1 vertex, a couple of VPXs, 1 gasan. Just like, you know, I know that these things are coming down the line. That's all right. That was quite good. I mean, the first guy we just caught completely unaware. He had no idea we were there. So the hose, this is money. Xenos are not very good, but we had space, so we may as well have taken it. I like this new multicam tri-zip. This is pretty sick. I like that. What did I have down here? Well, we're definitely not playing Lighthouse anymore, so we can get that away. Swap these things back round. Swap this back round. What time is it? So it's 2:20. Maybe do like one or 2 more Tarky raids, and then before we swap over to Space Marine. Okay, chuck these out and get rid of the Scav Vest as well. Put back on my beloved Thunderbolt. Oh, we've already got one of these. Okay, let's find that. Just take a big grenade. Mosin. Shout out Xerxes, my GERT website dev. He's pro. He's certainly pro. Right. The Spec'd out M4. And now we've got the whole Punisher Part 5 situation. So we have to hand in the 2 PMs, which I've kept in reserve. We've got to hand over the M4, which I usually do with this one specifically. We just like... wonder what's the best way to do this. If I disassemble it here, is it going to disassemble it in the sorting table? Just make it big with the corner. Disassemble. Boom. That didn't do what I was expecting it to do. Okay. That really didn't do what I was expecting it to do. Or you can have a trooper. Yeah, trooper's not bad either. Man is still using spreadsheets even with ammo stats down in the game. Ammo stats don't tell you anything about the number of shots to kill though. Can I disassemble this? No, because it's its own part. If I control click this. Okay, well these parts do actually end up here. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way then. Alright. Make it barely... let's just make it barely usable. What else do I need to make this thing usable? Where's the stock gone? The stock's gone, like, flying up the stash somewhere. Oh, it's here. We probably don't want to use that one, though, do we? We can use the... oh, we need a pistol grip, too. What else do we need? What gas block? What else is required to make this guy functional? Charging handle. Yes, good point. This is weird. It, like, half disassembled it, and the other half it just gave up. Didn't bother. Okay, so turn this bad boy in, and then you can then use the AK-74N. There's a craft in it. Hideout for that. Have you heard of BSG knows this bug? Which one? But disassembling in the thingy. I don't think that's really critical enough to even worry about. Unless you're referring to something else. Where'd you find the PM pistols? Through the whole wipe, I just saved them. I don't know. Scavs, weapons boxes. I just know to save them. They're like one of the pain points of... basically, like, after you've played, multiple wipes, you'll at least have forgotten to do it one wipe. Almost certainly. So we know playing arena resets rep. Yeah, they've delinked it. Like they're taking action right now. Right now. I mean, we could technically do Punisher Part 5 as well. What's this one? King of the Rooftops. Let me take the sniper scavs. What are my dailies anyway? gas distance of more than 80 meters. Hand over a golden TT. Oh yeah, I was going to do that maybe by... I think is this going to take too long? That takes 7 hours. That's going to take me to... It's 3 now, 10 p.m. I'm not sure if it might take me too long. Because you can... I guess, you know, I've actually done it already. I've got another... I'm like slightly worried they're going to turn it off. I have one of these. Let's see what the reward is. Like, it's pretty good, actually. I have one of these. And I have another Rashala statue, so I can always use the... I mean, they're not going to stop that from working, right? In the next, like, day. If they do, I'll cry. Let's just say. Let's just put it that way. If they do, I'll cry. Because I have another one ready to go. As soon as the cult circle's finished, then I have another one ready to go. Because I was going to use it for that, but I think we may as well just do it. It's good for 0.02 rep as well, because like we're pretty slacking with old skier. So yeah, we got to kill players. Is it just factory? What's the deal? It's a Packer, right? Packer and a 6B47 helmet. Does either of them count? Does it have to be the regular one? Both color variants can be used. Okay. Good. When you talk about the cult circle, so there's certain recipes for the cult circle that you can use. One of them is Rashala statue. You put that in, and you get a golden TT out. Find and raid. So when you get onto the boss kill quests, you just have to kill Rashala, and you've already got the TT. Same thing with Killer. If you put the Killer statue in, you get a Killer helmet, find and raid. So all you have to do is kill Killer. You don't have to take his helmet out of raid. It makes those quests like significantly easier. Those two in particular. There's some other things as well. You can put you can basically craft a Tagilla welding mask. If you put a Tagilla statue in, you can make these. You just put one in. But they're usually about 150k or something in the minute now, 120k. As people use, that's cheap now. But yeah, you could just make a Tagilla mask with this. 80k. You can basically buy it. It's like a craft, kind of. It's madness. So maybe we'll see more people running around with those. Do we think AK-104 is decent enough to go onto factory with? I mean, I probably want to get... it's probably alright. We'll try it at least. So we've got to go Scav Vest and... What was it? No, sorry. A Packer and... Oh, yeah, this helmet. Okay, the Spell Packer. Have you done Tremors for Jaeger? No, I haven't yet. I don't even know when you get that. I kind of stopped doing his for now. Tremors is pretty annoying. I feel like I'd rather just get through this part of Punisher. For the time being. Like, yeah, we could go to factory again, but the factory quests, they just don't take very long, do they? So I'm not that bothered. Right, well, let's give it a try. Okay. Let me just check my ammo mix. Oh, a little low, isn't it? It's just a slightly spicy one. Okay. We'll remix this a little. Make sure there's PS. Smooth that out. Then put that in like that. Okay. Okay. Right, let's do factory. Let's see if we can get some kills on this guy. Let's do it. What have I got in terms of meds? Got adrenaline. Do I need factory exit key? Not really. What's the new I don't really need this bag. I wonder if I should take it or not. Should I take the bag? Let's just take no bag for now. Let's do it. Thought the special recipes only work once. Don't think so. Are the boss figurines only one use? We'll see. I guess we'll find out. Can you buy class 5 on the traders? I'm pretty sure yes. But I haven't got there yet. Except, well, I've got to Prapple's one, so you can do it with Prapple. Which I have been doing. Yeah, playing Space Marine? I never thought, but it's great to hear. Yeah, I mean, I really, really like the first one. I'm going to play it in a minute. We'll play like 1 or 2 factory raids, and then... Why the Packer? We're doing Punisher Part 5. That's why Blue Folder's the LEDX price? Yeah. Bomber streaming case to not go to PvE. Oh, well. It is a shame, but... Yeah, people are like... So, Very Bad Scav has been, like, compiling stuff, basically. He's been trying to figure out all of this kind of thing. And maybe, I'm sure some others as well. Whoa. Why is it glitchy? Why the Zenico AK? Yeah, why not? We're trying 762 PP, so... For Punisher Part 4, do you recommend taking only a shotgun for both PMC or Scav? Taking 2 guns? I advise you to try to get the Scav part done separately from the PMC part, because otherwise you just end up like not doing both. Or taking a shotgun with you. Just take something basic, like a Saiga 12. What did I do it with in the end? I tried to use the double barrel, but don't do that because it's very buggy and gets your hands locked, so don't do that. Lots of people warned me, and then I did it, and then I got locked as well. And you don't even know you're locked. Your main gun just won't fire anymore. So take like a 153 or something and just kill scavs with that. But I tried to focus on doing the scavs first and then just ignore the shotgun and then do the second bit separately. That's what I find is just easier. Right. Game face. Game face time. Factory is always a bit of a, a bit of a one. Oh no, I did adrenaline. No, whoops, that's the wrong one. Didn't mean to do adrenaline. I guess we want to go to office. Yeah, so my painkiller's gone already. I didn't realise you could get through there. This is even better for getting into office now. Get underneath, you don't need to run across, which is kind of nice. I don't know, was that somebody? It very much looked like it. I don't know whether it could have been a dead body too. I'm actually not 100% sure. I didn't kill any. I didn't kill a PMC. Let's see. Okay. We're a bit hurt. It's alright. We'll go back in and try again. We'll go the other side. All the left leans. he went out here. Oh, is that just a scav? Damn it. Just a scav with the laser. The bait laser. Okay, well. I don't know where this guy is. I can hear it. Maybe he's upstairs. He must be in the rooms. That's the same level as me. Blocked myself with the stairs. That was nearly good. But then I managed to screw myself with the staircase. I couldn't see him through the metal steps. Hey mate, GG! GG. Left arm, forearm. What did he kill me with? Something with like crazy pen or something. The shet? Oh, okay. Didn't sound like a shotgun. You were wearing a packer? Yeah, that's true. But I got killed in the left arm. Just weird. Saiga? Does it just sound different now? It's got like a suppressed one or something? Maybe. Yeah, that was my bad. They changed factory? Yeah, it's complete change now. What keys you use for lean? Like Q and E. I haven't changed them over onto the mouse. I haven't got around to it yet. I should do, but suppressed shotgun. You know what? I do think that the audio around the office area is sounding pretty good. I will say, I do actually quite like it. Okay, so let's go down to some. Let's do one more. We'll do one more on factory. That gun wasn't necessarily the best thing to take there, to be honest, because of the slow rate of fire. But I thought it'd be fun. Right, let's take the Uzi Pro pistol because this thing's just hilarious. Yeah, guys. Same here, mouse things OP, but I don't want to relearn. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll get around to it eventually. It's just a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of like relearning. It's got to be 6B, isn't it? One of the outside areas is behind office and bathroom, so a way to get up to the office by going outside instead of up the normal 2 staircases. Yeah, technically, yes. You can actually go out the window and then come back in. You can actually do that. Is possible. Is possible. Alright, have I got mags for this still? I might have sold them. Oh no, I did keep them. Okay, I think this is all AP 6.3. Don't have enough money. Oh. How much have I actually got? Blah. Yeah, one allocation's worth. That's fine. Okay. So just stick with one of these in straight away. We'll go with the Vogue this time. I usually don't take quite as many meds to factory, like kind of counterintuitively, because you can get out of the map fairly easily. Okie dokie, and then is that it? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Throw a piece in there. No bag. Food and water doesn't really matter. Factory doesn't really make any difference. Let's just give it a go, I think. Yeah, maybe this is the last one. AP643 has never been as available as this, right? Yeah, I mean, we're shooting for heads anyway with this thing. So, let's just see how it goes. And then after this, what time is it? So, it's 3:40. So, after this, let's swap over to do some Space Marine. We'll do like a little bit, we'll do between like 1 and 2 hours. Yeah, AP6.3 is crazy. Well, because it's on the fleet now, and it's basically at the price. It's pretty much at the price that, you know, you'd pay for if you had the trader. A little bit more. A lot of people don't realize that it's like $2, so they go, oh, $2 times 145. That gets you to what, 290 or something. So I think like people end up, well, like, some people realize that some people don't, and so that kind of stops it from going too much below 300. But it does sell for like 250 and stuff quite often, because it's actually 155 for 100. So it's only like 210 break even, I think. Why not top load with PvP? I could. It's an option. One Lighthouse raid, no gaming chairs or laggy players. Look at you, Spin. You're winning. You're winning. I usually quite enjoy this one because you sort of just have to play. Well, actually, you don't have to do this, but I feel like there's kind of two schools of thought. We're getting the Punisher Part 5 done. I almost always do it on Factory just because it's so fast. But you either want to be like really passive and pick people off without them even knowing you're there, or you're really aggressive and just basically you just flip the 50-50. I hope you hit them in the head. Pretty much it. Who if I win when the fights are organic? I stumbled on that clip of you shooting me in the head with the XMC across woods the other day. I was like, God damn you, Spin. Yeah, run at dudes or go FK in corners. I usually run at dudes. Normally after Punisher 4, I've had enough of just like waiting about. Why using a Packer? Punisher Part 5, baby. Got to use Packer and a 6B43 helmet. And kill players. Remember getting pissed how long this was taking me, so I started waiting at gate 3. Punisher 5 and Factory is always a highlight of the wipe. I always quite like the short-range bolty kills one as well. Like, that one always ends up being quite fun. Even though I'm always a little bit nervous to start it, and then when I'm actually playing it, I'm just like... Because I've just taken, like, a dirt kit. Like, Ulay or something. Just, like, something really cheap. Just, like, Ulay. And then just go with the VPO. Right, let's do this. Angry boys. I feel like the spawn was like, oh no, I haven't bound my morphine properly. I really do like the fact that this route exists now. Yeah, that'll be a scav. That's a weird ass audio on the left. Something like right here. Ah! Oh, they went out the window. Cheeky bugger. Someone's right here. I'm gonna push him. Ah! 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 Come get some! I love Factory. I really do like Factory. And it's quite funny because I'm not normally that much of a chatty player, but I love Factory so much. I don't know why, it just speaks to me. You killed the juicer in the stairs? I think so, yeah. No, that was me, a dog shit kiver. Oh dear, really? Why? Trying to get in a Giga Chat. I know. I don't normally get to Giga Chat that much, so it feels good when we do. Gotta reload though. GG's everybody. GG's. I was having a moment of craziness because normally I don't get to go crazy like that. But GG's everybody who's involved in that fight. Popping off, exactly. Right, we've got to see where these boys are. So who's this then? TOS 106. The trooper. I mean, I might just swap out at this point because I'm just gonna leave. So kind of whatever. This is the dangerous man with the APM. Okay, and then. 99-1. Same situation. That's all Mag's problem. What, the scav? Oh yeah, this is the kiver, and then this the monster armor. We're trying to do that special quest, eh? See. Oops. I didn't mean to do that crap. Whoops. How many kills to punish? 5? It was 10. Where's that mag gone? Switch armor, carry the helmet. I could do. Alright, we heavy now. Level 32. Oh no, this is really not working. As soon as you fail the jump.
Gold, please.
Alright. Okay. Well, that was good, wasn't it? That worked out. Oh. Hard for me to imagine for Kiver to be good in the early days. Yeah, it's tough. How's your day, by the way, Beef? Good. Good. GG's, everybody. I'm sorry I went a bit crazy at the end. I was just feeling very victorious. There's some good fights. Some good fights. It's a right headshotter though. What am I using? Uzi Pro pistol. Yeah, early days of Tarkov didn't even need a face shield. Kiver was the only helmet protected your whole head. Yeah, exactly. Pretty crazy. I see no PP. I was bamboozled. Yeah, we were just doing one quick raid. Uzi Pro with AP, OP. It's no different to the MP9. Honestly, I tried both spray patterns and it's the same pretty much. They're pretty much the same gun. Not getting a factory exit key. I don't really see the point, because you can leave out of cellars now without a factory exit key. So you have 2 options still that you can do. Okay. Well, our stash is like rammed full of stuff, so that's good. So we did 3 there. All right, we're well underway. So I guess I'll craft this for next time. That's what you wrecked with that Uzi. Nice pushing. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I mean, it doesn't always work out like that, but nice when it plays out into your yeah, to your strengths. Yeah, the 9A9 one, the rat guy, that was funny, Raider Boy. That was funny. So often though, I find if somebody's like peeking the corner, often I find that I end up just getting shot. And like they see me first and then I just die. And it's always like really disappointing. Right, we'll just start up a little craft here. So what I usually do with this, I go and buy 4 electronic components. I could only buy 2. We go and buy these, 4 of these, 1. Oh, they're cheap actually. This is looking going to be a good craft. Or the last one. 1, 2. Right, and then we go and buy a Wi-Fi camera. Then we're going to play some Space Marine, my friends. We're going to play some goddamn Space Marine, and it is going to be good. I can tell it's really going to be good because I played a little bit of it before just to get my settings set up, and oh boy, it's good. And I have a, you know, I've always enjoyed 40k. I used to play as a young lad, a wee boy. I was just a boy, and I used to play 40k tabletop with a friend, who's like still very much into tabletop. I kind of migrated away from tabletop towards PC gaming, and I think it actually probably was 40k that did it in some ways, because we just used to, you know, I used to play Warhammer Fantasy back when I was like, yeah, like really young, and I didn't even know that 40k existed, and I got introduced to 40k kind of through my friend, but also through the video game Dawn of War, which was not the first strategy game I ever played, but it was the first one that I really like got into and played a lot with my IRL friends. So we played a lot of Dawn of War, and that really kind of like turned me off like turn-based IRL board games, because I'm just like, man, it's so much more fun when the computer just does all the rules for you, because you know we used to spend hours and hours and hours poring over the rule book, and I was just like, man, it takes like nearly a day to finish this one game, whereas, you know, once the computer's doing it for you, you don't have to worry so much. It's awesome. So yeah, that's kind of like, that was the turning point for me for like video games over board games. But yeah, I'll still play every now and then, but like it's funny, I'm probably like one of the least board gamey people out of all of like my IRL friends. Same kind of thing with D&D as well. I'm just like, yeah, it just takes a long time. I kind of time poor these days, you know. Big dad and everything. It's ain't easy. It ain't easy on the old time front. So don't have time for people to, you know, spend 15 minutes thinking about casting Fireball or whatever. Anyway, so I've been a fan of 40k for a long time, and I played the first Space Marine, and it was so good. And the reason why it was so good is because they pretty much just like nailed the feel. And the feel of a game like this is really what matters. So let's go and swap over. Yeah, wonder why people are running the Uzi Pro MP9 still exists and is much cheaper. Just because it's new, honestly. Just because it's new. People forgot how good the MP9N is. Or even the regular MP9, honestly. Still playing tabletop? I have lots of friends into it, yeah. Tried Warhammer Total War? Total War is another one of those ones that I never really got into too much. But right, so what I'm going to do is I will play... I'll push the ads now to give us some leeway. And then I'll swap over into Dawn of War. So, not Dawn of War, oh my god, that's a slip of the tongue. Swap over into Space Marine 2, bloody hell. You can tell I'm getting old. Pray for me, chat, pray for me. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I better close Tarkov before I open this. Computer's going to pop. When they're a bit older, you can introduce them to tabletop wargaming. Alright, let's do it. I think the sound's on correctly, but we'll see. Let's edit the stream info. Let's change to... On Twitch, let's change to Space Marine 2. Alright, and we need some music. Space Marine 2. Here we go. There we go. Is this sponsored? Nope. I got a key. I got a key for free to play it a little bit early. And by God, we're going to play it. I didn't want to play it all stream, but I really want to play this game. And I thought I'd share it with you guys. Because if it's anything as good as the first one, I mean, it's just so much fun. It's so much fun. Dawn of War 2 is epic with squad mechanics. See, I didn't like it that much. It felt just like too much like Company of Heroes. There's drops for this game as well, bizarrely. Why can't I press go? Hello? Hello? Maybe it's loading something? 40k was always one of those franchises that looked interesting but seemed to have too much background lore. It was overwhelming. Yeah, kind of. It doesn't seem to actually be working. There we go. Maybe it was a focus problem. Yeah, like 40k is cool. Like, I think it's like the lore is good, but you know, even just from a, it's just like an aesthetics thing. I played, the most recent thing that I did with Warhammer was Darktide. Darktide is actually a decent game. We're going to play it from the start. I literally only played like an hour in. I will dip to avoid spoilers. Hope it's good. Thanks, Len. Thought I missed getting my Tarkov streamer case. Oh, meat package. Arowax, thank you for the subs, by the way, guys. Yeah, I've changed my thingy bob now, so I want to start a new game. We're going to start from the beginning. Right, so you can... This is quite funny. So you can change the helmets for, like, story characters. I'm going to keep it off because it just, like, I think it makes it a bit easier to figure out, like, who's who for a start. But you can keep them on if you want it to be, like, more realistic, I guess. But, like, always in the lore, they always had their helmets off. Like, you know, Warhammer's not really... It's not really, realistic, per se, right? It doesn't really matter. It's like psychics and stuff, like, who cares? Alright. We're just going to play on normal mode. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to have to, like, redo parts, like, a million times. This isn't Elden Ring. It's more like, the game is more for the experience than it is for, like, challenging yourself as a gamer, you know? Leaving a like to avoid spoilers. That's cool, that's cool. Why don't you pick this game up? Your recommendation makes me watch to check it out. Can you give us a bit of background on what this game is about for those who've never heard of it? Yeah, so it says here, so 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. There's basically like there's like tons of different aliens and stuff out there, and humanity it's basically is forced into just only war, right? That's how the Warhammer universe is. It's like the whole thing, the whole of humanity is just a war economy for millennia, because there's like aliens everywhere, and they just try to fight off all these different kinds of forces. And the most ultimate of all of the human forces, or the Empire, the Emperor's forces, are the Space Marines, who are genetically engineered super soldiers, and you get to play as one in this game. Now, normally playing as a Space Marine in most ordinary games actually like breaks the game, which is why you can't do it in a lot of games, because they're just like too powerful. So you have to be kind of like up against certain types of other aliens, otherwise it's just not really fair. So humans, like ordinary humans, are in the military as well, like the Imperial Guard, so they're like regular humans, but they just die by the millions. So this game is about Space Marines having to go on some kind of mission. It's the Imperium versus the Tyranids, and the Tyranids are basically the alien from Alien. if you want to think about it like that. And they're a bit like, they're maybe more like the Zerg. It's a bit like the Zerg combined with the alien from Alien, but it'll become obvious. So they're like, a swarm. It's like a Zerg. It's a bit like Terrans versus Zerg. It's like very similar actually. Definitely more like the Zerg. Yeah, I was thinking like the big guys, because the big guys in the Tyranid army is more like the alien, and like actually even bigger in theory. But psychics and stuff, who cares? The Inquisition will pay you a visit for the heresy. The Zerg are inspired by the Tyranids? I'm not surprised, because Warhammer's been around for a long time. So Tyranids, yeah, this is the Xenos invasion of this planet, and it seems like, I don't know much about the story yet, but it seems like there's an important project on this planet, which is here saying cease any bombs. So don't do any bombardment before, because Project Aurora is there. Can't find anything out about Project Aurora, and so it needs to be protected at all costs. And so it's some super important mission, which is the reason why the Space Marines have been sent in. Yeah, Warhammer Darktide is more about like more ordinary people, like ex-guardsmen and stuff. That's like more ordinary dudes, and that's also really good. The aesthetic of 40k is just so good, especially when it's done well. It can be done badly. So this is why this is such a big deal. And a lot of people have said it's good, and after playing it a little bit myself so far, also feels pretty good.
Approaching Kadako. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Space Marines are like 8 feet tall and have like multiple organs. They have like 3 hearts and stuff. I can't remember exactly how many. Is it like 2 hearts and 3 lungs or something? They're just like, yeah, super bioengineered, superhuman soldiers. Not my kind of thing, but I'll look it up. But yeah, that's fine. This is a purely selfish stream until 5:30 here, because I don't care about metrics or whatever. I just really want to play this game, and I want to share it with you guys. So anyone who's interested, sorry, we're just gonna go for it. How dare you up on your stream? Well, I mean, it matters normally. But a bolter is supposed to be basically like a rocket launcher. Each projectile that gets fired out of a bolt gun or a bolt pistol is like a rocket propelled. It's like a small missile. So a bolt gun is like, I think a bolt gun's like this big in real life for a normal human, which is why only Space Marines can really carry them. And that's just a regular rifle. Bolt pistol's probably like this size. Not the passion play. Probably ain't good for the numbers, but I mean, Twitch isn't massive for me anyway, so it's fine. Okay. So fortunately, I already set up my controls a little bit. I have to remember what I bound them to.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check.
It's also very smooth.
Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
Is it a bit quiet, or is it okay?
We have crashed. It's from your position. Do you have the virus bomb?
They're trying to bring the virus bomb. Is the idea. All I've got right now is the chainsword. This is my dude. And this is the Tyranids. Space Marine didn't have a first-person mode. It's fine. The game's more cinematic than anything else. Look at this. That's the Imperial Guard getting overrun.
What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die.
It's just the way the whole screen shakes when you walk.
I will greatly enjoy. Transmitter must be broken. Homicans. The area will be crawling with them.
I feel it's very, very responsive. Okay, so this is just teaching you how to do basic melee. Because you need it in third person. It has to be. I mean, I'm a staunch first person guy, right? But I'm a staunch first person guy. And this game needs to be in third person. I'm sorry. It has to be. Don't want to get spoiled, so I'm at GG in the factory fight. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So yeah, damage depletes your armor. Armor regenerates after a small delay. If you lose all your armor, you lose health. You can restore some health by dealing damage. Gore is amazing. So shift to sprint. So walk, normal walks like this. When you run, You get the actual like screen shake when you run, which is sick. So yeah, heavy attacks you can do. It reminds me a little bit of Dynasty Warriors in some ways.
I'm up to my elbows in these wretched bonds. Any word from Brother Darius?
So you go 1, 2, 3, and then you hold the button down. Oh no, 1, I did it wrong. 2, 3, and then hold the button down. You get like a sort of area attack thing. Right, parry. I already moved the parry key. So there's like a little quick time system in this, it seems, which I'm kind of into. Oh, there we go. Do it. Oh, got the parry in. This is what I mean when I say the game's cinematic. It's not really a game mechanics game. I mean, it is in some ways. They all dead? I think so. So then space, you can dodge an attack as well if you can't if you can't parry it. There's like 2 sort of quick time type things. Oops, wrong button. There we go. And then you get a finisher. So you press E, and then you get to do some crazy thing. Something about 40k Bloodlust gets my 40k Bloodlust going. I am not surprised. Not surprised.
Even if I have to chew my way through.
Playing this in co-op with personal experience? Probably personal. I'll just do it for me. I mean, maybe I'll play it with a friend. I don't know. Well, I'll probably play it through once myself first before anything else. Alright, then we've got to go this way. 2 minutes, exactly. Can roll its Dark Souls now. It gives you like a thing though, so you know. So it's not like you're what's the word? Not necessarily so hard. Oh look, he went down. Right. Now we have the bolt pistol.
I swear on it. Come, vermin.
Oops.
I should be picking these rotten seals out of my face.
Got a bit of a this is where I got to before, by the way. So this is the point at which I got to. And I was like, this is so sick. It's just so good. Oh, it's just so good. Yeah, it's middle mouse to zoom. Kind of weird. How do I get a creator code? I don't know. I got mine through my agency. I guess I have to go this way. Maybe you can apply? I'm not sure. Oops, ah! I changed my bind for this thing. Hold this to knock back and mark them. Press this for gun strike. Gun strike instantly kills small enemies. Oh, okay. So you hold the button down. Like that. And then... Wait, how'd you do it? Oh, like that. Ah, I see. Got you. It's quite a lot of controls, actually. Where they explode when you shoot them in this game is so 40k. Where the acquisition owners can play the game already? Oh, really? Alright, where are we going then? Yeah, not that way. The spikes say don't go that way. I think it says go this way. Here we go. That reload is pretty sick. Of course, the barrel explodes. Of course it does. Oh, you can just shoot with left click. Ah, I see. You don't need to zoom in. Okay. Okay, interact. Space Marine strength. Let's do it. Gotta go. Looks sweet. Definitely check it out. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks, Mike Watch.
Kill team, I am at the crash site. Alpha! Baron!
Ah, these guys shoot. Okay.
Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperial.
Oh, he's dead as well. Black Templars. What's he got? Oh, he's got the canister that we need. We've got the virus bomb. You can tell which chapter they are because of the shoulder.
Alpha! Hellstros, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb.
Need to go this way?
Headed to the orbital launcher.
Or different way?
Is that as
Oh,
hard
is
as
that?
you fight, Xenos?
This side. Okay.
Come on!
Ah. To do something with this.
Endless shoulder!
Ah, I see.
Alpha! Your death will not go unpunished.
Kill it with its own arm. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's insane. Like 40k is just so good. You know what? The game feels pretty good too. I've got this on DLSS. I've got this on DLSS balanced. And it's running at like 70 FPS, which is fine. Hold this to break blocks with heavy attacks. Okay. Oh, I mistimed that. Ouch. Ah! Guess I'm supposed to parry more or something? Damn. And this looks so menacing. Yeah. The graphic motion is insane. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, we got to maybe block more or something. I was relying on the quick time ones. So maybe you have to do a bit more blocking or something. I was relying on it to tell me. Armor was all gone? Yeah, I wonder if you have to, like, run around or something. Yeah, so, yeah, I gotta pay more attention to the armor, I think. Maybe use the gun more. Yeah, see, my armor's going down here, but... You only get, like, 3 hits, and then it goes down. So you get the sparking effect as well. Okay, so you're a lot more accurate here. Oh yeah, I get shot from far as well. I think maybe that's part of the problem. Ah! Oh my god, it takes like all of your health bar. Good job I'm not a Souls player, right? Damn, I thought I pressed that. Right. Okay. Tarkov update looks weird. Yeah. I think I'm kind of screwed now because I think my HP is super low. Because the armor's like your, shield that like goes back up over time. But your HP, I think once it's down, I think you're like kind of screwed. Dude, it looks amazing. This Space Marines, yeah, it's good. Like the basically, as I said before, it's like it's the feel. It's the feel of these games that's so good. Ammo box, okay. Maybe I should be using the gun more. Oh, you can actually push stuff aside, I don't know. Those look explosive. Let's try not to die on those. Not seen your content for a long time. Students, awesome game. Do you think Tarkov is cooked? No, I've been playing it all morning. I've been playing Tarkov done in the wipe. This is literally the first time I've not played Tarkov for, ever. What the hell is this?
You have served your emperor.
Oh, it's rats.
Brother.
Okay. Got an actual bolt rifle. All right.
Record log. To any
V to
Imperial
swap.
unit that recovers this log,
Yeah, so
my
bolt.
kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by tyranny.
Ripper swarms.
I have the virus bomb.
Didn't know the Nids were
Moving to
Lighthouse
the
players.
orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over tyrannid positions.
Okay. I'm glad I went on normal because I'm not actually that good at this type of game, right? Gotcha. Enjoy the game. You've instantly hard carried me through the first 1,000 hours of the game. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we'll probably be back to playing on Monday or something. So let's swap this. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. Augmented vision. Hold this and toggle. Oh. The hell is that? Okay. We can run with the bolt, okay, fine. Unlimited clips? I don't think so. It's got an ammo at the bottom. No, 312, 382. What do you mean, like, magazines? This is not a game to have, like, hardcore mags. So they do actually explode slightly, which is nice. Unlimited magazines. I mean, it's whatever, right? There's probably a mag reloader somewhere in the armor. Who knows?
The virus must be launched into the
This thing.
stratosphere.
Oh.
Nothing else matters.
Some Imperial Guard thing. Ouch. God damn it. This is super difficult. Much more difficult than I expected it to be. You're a fan of the Warhammer setting? Yes. I love the Warhammer setting. It's so much fun. Is this campaign? Yeah, this is the start of the campaign. Looks like HP restores at each checkpoint, unless you picked a medkits. I missed it. No, I didn't actually. It'll be the first Warhammer game that I play. Ah, they're good. Like, Darktide is good as well. Darktide's like a multiplayer kind of, a bit like, what is it like? A bit like Left 4 Dead or something? I haven't figured out how to stop getting hit by stuff yet. Because block is only a very, it's like, I don't know, maybe a Dark Soulsy type thing, like a short block or whatever. I don't usually play this kind of game. Wonder when you get to fight a Hive Tyrant. But yeah, it probably does take a while to get used to the flow of the combat, yeah, I'm sure. I'm just playing it on normal though. I mean, while we got ammo. wonder if you can dive endlessly. Kind of seems like it. You still get hit sometimes. I pressed the counter button, but it didn't do it. There we go. I'm not doing something right. Looks like you really have to nail those parries or you're screwed. I think so, yeah. Warhammer story is good. Yeah, I mean, like, the aesthetic of the Warhammer universe is so good. You get hit, yeah, sometimes you get hit a lot more. It seems a lot. XPs don't sleep, pretty sure they don't suffer from fatigue. They do suffer from getting ripped apart by Tyranids, though. That's true. Let's try to fight them with the sword again. Okay.
Nothing else matters.
So when they leap in like that, you get nipped. Okay. Almost seems like if you're moving while... Which sort of makes sense. If you're moving while the counter comes up, you don't actually get to do it. Ah, that's not good. Okay, we just need to be a bit more active, I think. Oh, okay. You can't be rolling and dodge. Fine. Get some. Get some. All right. We're getting there. There are no blocks, but the tutorial says that there is. It does seem that you can catch an individual one with the parry, but you have to be, like, really on it. Whereas, like, rolling around and dodging seems to be the way. Like, roll in and out, fire a bit, you know, shoot the bolt gun, bolt pistol, whatever. Looks like the dev just tossed a lot out the window. Price Marine, like Titus, just absolutely obliterate these low-tier Tyranids. Yeah. There's got to be some progression in the game, though, I guess. Block shot stands for shields. Oh, okay. Ah, what the? I wasn't paying attention. Got these Spitter Boys. What are the Spitter Boys called? Like, I love the 40k lore and all the other stuff that goes with it. I wouldn't say that I'm a staunch, like, knower of all the units and stuff. One more Gorns? That's the one. I recognise all the names, but I wouldn't be able to tell you offhand. It's been a while since I actually played proper 40k. I've only ever played the games, like, for years now. No invincible roll is a good thing. Yeah, I guess it just means you have to be a bit careful about, like, when you parry, when you roll. We'll have to see. By moving the special moves, you get your health back while it's in the white. Yeah, so if your health goes down, you have, like, this white segment, and then you can get it back by using the special abilities, it seems. That's a Hydralisk. Alright, Swez is gone. What do I have to do now?
Override authorization. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Look at the orbital launcher's activation console up here. So there's like a thing with tab, which this gives you your mission. It kind of shows you like what to do next when you hold that. Heavy attack breaks enemy's defense. Frag grenade. Okay. Pretty solid. Is this anything? No. What value does your agency provide? Get me sponsors without me having to bother.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above. The Magos on duty does not respond.
wrecked. Maybe it's me who's about to get wrecked. Okay. I keep using right click to un-ADS. But it's not in this game. Okay. Is this an intro? You can play as custom in the main campaign? This is the intro to the main campaign. Well, that works pretty well. Ow! Ow, stop. Stop. Get off. Get off. Leave me alone. That's a lot of spitting. Alright, where are these boys? So you can like wait, how did you zoom in again? Oh, this. Oh, that. Nice. Will prospective sponsors not approach you without an agency? I mean, they will, but then it's on me to negotiate a rate with them, to figure out whether they're actually a scam or not. And also, sponsors do prefer to make a deal with an agency because they usually represent, you know, at least 10 and probably more creators in one go. So that's usually the reason, right? It's why it's the reason why I go to a supermarket to go and buy my food rather than trying to negotiate with the actual farmer who sells the food. For example, I mean that's a bit of a stupid example, but should I give up on Tarkov? It feels like there's already so many chats. Nah, definitely not. This wipe is more fair than any of the others. Like, keep watching the vids. You can make it. I'm sure you can make it. Where do we need to be? Edge of the observation platform. Over here somewhere. Circle peek them. Yeah, we've got to do the circle peek. Alright, frag grenade. Nope. I'm not really a big fan of like hold to do stuff particularly, but it's alright. We'll figure it out. Hopefully isn't too big a cut. No, I actually moved to my latest agency because they were like much better than my old one. And they're called Creators Club. They're the same people who do Aqua. Activate the orbital launcher, okay.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Survive until the activation is complete. Oh my god. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. This is like a big like this is, yeah, it's some kind of railgun that's going to spin this thing around and then fire it up, I think. Oh my god. What the hell? Then Islam had died here like 10 times. Right, we need to get somewhere even so slightly more strategic than this. Oh, Jesus. It's the LHC. Yeah, it kind of is, yeah. It says, press G to throw a grenade. Oh, these big boys again. Ah, little boys. Ah, no, dodge. Dodge, roll, get out of the way. Oh, crap. If I start getting spitted as well, this is going to be very problematic. God, I can't get out of the way. I actually just can't even get out of the way of these guys. Even dodging and rolling isn't doing it. Oh, crap. No! No! Stop it. Get him! Come on! No, I'm surrounded here. This is bad. The finishers replenish armor. I think so. Yeah. So recommend to have 70 volume for Tarky? No, that was busted as not a thing. So there's a PvP mode. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited for that. Yeah. Lovely fishing kits video. Hey, nice one. Need to get Gabriel Tarkov videos back on my recommended page. Yeah, just watch a couple and YouTube will spam you, no doubt. Were there more grenades somewhere? Need an Elden Ring death counter? This game is hard. This is literally on like normal mode. Like, jeez. Like, this is not easy. Oh, I got to interact with the thing still. Okay. Came back after like 6 wipes, so everything changed. Yeah, yeah. This is tough. Is this on PC Game Pass? I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if it even makes a difference whether you shoot them from here. I keep using... I think that half the thing is getting used to the controls. I keep using right click for ADS, but it's obviously not. It's like middle click in this game. For the Emperor! I wonder if they're all actually like real or not. Probably should have done that better time, but... They're all real entities. Right, it's time to get to our nade box. And then we can drop one down there. They can come a really long way! Oh god, I've got the wrong gun out. Ah, Jesus. Oh! Ah, no! I missed the opportunity to execute it! Oh, maybe I did do it, actually. Yes, you get 1 piece of armor back for doing those things. Also, yeah, these special finishes things, so you can do that and then grab this guy. It gives you a moment's respite. You can't be hit while you're in the middle of the thingy bob. And if you execute them, you also get more. And if you do the shooting thing, okay. This seems to be how it's supposed to be done. Ouch. Oh yeah, you gotta... I gotta somehow smash one of them like that and then do the finishing thing, and then you get a piece of armor back. And then grab one like this, and get a bit more armor back. Okay, so it's all about the special moves, this game. Like that. I understand now. And then grab this guy as he's... Oh no, I got caught in mid-action, but... You can still get kind of caught, but... There's just sort of too many of them around me. Grab this one as he comes in. I'm just getting a bit... And now I'm just getting a bit hurt here, because I can't get any of them to go on the floor. Okay. Ah! I think that's a box, isn't it? Well, I've got to get to the launch or thing. God damn it. Okay, something happened. These are the guys that made DayZ? Oh, really? 132, better catch some Zs. Seems so much potential. I mean, the first one was only orcs, so... And chaos, I guess. But mostly orcs. The tail grab. Yeah, the tail grab's good. It's very crisp. I guess this is a cutscene, but the game's like really crisp actually, even with DLSS. Oh, Jesus. Ain't nothing for a Space Marine. I mean, we fell out of a ship at the beginning, didn't we? So, we like your budget video? Thanks, Techify. Is it back to me? That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, no, it is.
I will take you all with me. I will not rest until you lie dead at my feet.
Ah. I don't have a health bar. So I don't know whether this is just...
Slain, I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember.
Ah, got what to do now. Oh god, it was behind me. Where the hell am I getting shot from? Oh, there. I guess this bit you just got infinite health, I imagine. So you can just about block, even when it doesn't say that you can. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good finish. Can you stop cramping my style? Let me shoot him. Come on. Ah.
May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Oh, jeez. Ow! That's not honest. Carnifex. This is the Reach Survive mission. First recorded using Gravity My Stars in 2004. Don't be like that. Oh my god. Who's turned up? Nice. It's gritty. Warhammer's always gritty. It's great. If they do the aesthetic right, it's always super gritty. Yeah, it's like Darktide is really good for this. Like the way that Warhammer works, like it's not necessarily fully realistic, but it's the way that the game functions, right, with like armor and stuff, which just means that the melee combat kind of seamlessly weaves into the range combat, which is how like Darktide was. You'd be like shooting into battle and then pull out the chainsword and like start fighting. It's really good. Regular Scav Fight 2024. The game is so much more violent than I expected. Yeah, it's a bit like that's what I mean. It's a bit like Dynasty Warriors, these games. They're like horde fighters, you know? It's kind of, they kind of have to be. The races they picked, right, the Orcs and then now the Tyranids, they're horde mode by design, so it sort of makes sense.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus.
We get promoted.
Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution.
Thanks, CJ. Yeah, I dabble occasionally with different things, but normally it's extraction shooters, right? Just because it's more relevant.
What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your...
Do we get to join the Ultramarines?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Awesome. I only wish they got Mark Strong back to voice Titus. Yeah, it was good.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your
Awesome.
brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
May I get this and the first one now? The first one's really good as well. Like, it probably looks a bit dated at this point, but it is really good. One thing that I really enjoy about, like, 40k in general is just, like, the gothicness of it all. And, like, the skull servitors and stuff. Is that skull or is that something else? Yeah, it is a skull, I think. Because AI is banned, and, like, computing is banned for the most part. So the computing is done by, like, the floating brains of people instead of computers, because like computers are basically like heresy and like pretty much banned in the 40k universe. I can't remember the exact reason, but right, here we go. This is the servitors and the tech priesty white people. Something so enticing about the 40k universe lore. It's because it's so freaking grim. It's actually so grim. Just look at the way he moves. It's so sick. It's actually so sick. It's like half of the battle is getting the Space Marine movement right. It's so good. They're not computers. Yeah, AI rebelled and nearly wiped out humanity, but machine spirits are basically AI. I can't remember the exact lore. Banned because the Iron Men AI who swept the galaxy. Another foe. This looks a lot like Dark Tide in certain areas. There's like a library you have to get to. The bolt guns. And there's a skull servitor. Looks really well polished. It does seem polished, yeah.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus.
First one was really good too, like this.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Man, there has to be some sort of human or marine in command. So symbol targeting A is sort of hand waved a bit.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my
Yeah, there were no good guys, yeah. And dark oppression everywhere. Even the Imperium man is just like super dark out of necessity.
I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. Avarax, a hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
I enjoy the Scottish Space Marine. Would you say slowly getting beta is worth it for players playing his first wipe? Probably. Have a look at Punisher all the way through to part 6 and decide whether you think you can do it or not. Otherwise, get the beta.
I am merely surprised by this development. As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Look a bit like Henry Cavill.
That's so. Well,
The game is
I
out.
shall be glad to
There's an
have a
early
commander of
release
such experience.
for some people with
The
creator
rest of the
codes.
squad ready.
The game's, I think, it's out on the
Already
9th
assembled on the flight deck.
or the 8th.
Good.
Can't remember.
We leave immediately.
Right. We go to the launch bay. I just like the world building. It's just so cool. Look at it. It's like, because it's like a pristine sort of, you know, it's like, what's it? Like a big Gothic like cathedral. But then you've got all the cabling, which is really messy. So cool. It's so good. So good. I love it. I do love it. I think the issue with beta container at the moment is you need vertex for it, and they're like really expensive, I think is the problem. Reminds me of Destiny. I never played Destiny, actually. Never played Destiny. Why edit squad? Oh, I see. That's to add people, I see. I see.
What is our assignment? The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them. Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling spores at those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
Warhammer's basically a church and an industrial plant in one.
Brothers Lirio, Altarius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn. I look forward to it.
Look at this. This is sick. That seems one of the Lords of the Fallen.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose? myself. Go and find a tech base to tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours. Pity the
So
effects
good.
of the virus bomb was so short-lived.
Sergeant,
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Alright, here we go. Board the Thunderhawk gunship. Let's go. I'll give you the servitor. I guess it's the 40k brick wall. Yeah. See, this is almost exactly from Darktide. I wonder if they took some inspiration from the Darktide assets and stuff, because it looks quite similar to it. It wouldn't be surprising if they did, and it would make sense if they did so. Strange enough, I've been playing Dawn of War 2. Hey, really? Looks amazing. Oh man, the Space Marine game's so good. I'm so glad they made a second one. So happy they made another one. $40k universe is wild. Yeah, it is.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go.
You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right.
And now he has your command.
The ins and outs of the chapter machinations, I guess. What's the beef with the Death Watch? Dishonored in some way. I don't actually remember the lore of it.
Move to defend our west flank and get those heavy bolters resupplied.
The dishonorable chapter, I guess. Is it ex-traitors or something? I actually can't, I don't remember. I don't remember the specifics.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
Less beef, more you're either chosen and it's an honorable position, or not
This
and
situation
not.
here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks.
Oh, this is so
make
good.
counter
This is so cool.
difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Major! We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with me.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
The Astra Militarum, otherwise known as the Imperial Guard.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that. I hope you're keeping score, brother. Oh, I am.
I wonder if we can zoom in properly. Maybe not. Okay, well I guess we have to go down here. Wait, what was that? Q to enter righteous battle mode? I missed that. Guess we'll take any marine as long as they aren't corrupted. No questions asked.
Here they come. Glory of Ultramar.
Talk a question. Why is Tactic better than NAM2? Tactic's not necessarily better than NAM2. Oh. They're both class 3 underlay. So Tactic is
Intelligence report
Well, actually, the only reason is because of the way that the armor goes around the sides on the armor rigs. There we go. That's my gun. Here it is. Yeah. So on certain ones, and I think the tactic's one of those ones where the armor goes round the sides as well because of the way that the soft armor works. But I mean, it's only the soft armor difference. It doesn't matter that much.
Consider it done.
Okay. What's that?
Leave not one of them standing.
Okay, so we just have to... Oh, we just gotta hold them off. Oh, this is insane. To be on the actual battlefield is like crazy. We've probably got to take out the big guys before they just eat all of the Imperial Guard. Follow these dudes. Oh gosh. Ow, what am I getting shot by? I'm not even sure what I'm getting shot by. Something through the terrain, but that's that.
Resupplying.
Got him. Ah! My PC will get an aneurysm trying to run this. Gigas Bovine. Enough problem image freezing in Tarkov? 2 to 5 minutes screen freezes? No, I don't.
The Emperor protects.
We must proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Yeah, so just going back to this question, basically it depends on whether the soft armor covers the thorax or the plate.
Be alert.
If it covers the plate, it's slightly better.
Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Make your way through the swamp. Alright, we'll start with the gun then. What's this thing here? We got a chainsword. Alright.
Very good.
This must be where the swarm originated.
And bolt pistol. But I have a bolt
These
pistol already, don't I?
abhorrent husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all of it.
I don't really understand why there's another one there. Don't know.
We shut in their numbers today,
Like the story of the Tyranid Warriors, the Hive Mind, saw Space Marines, decided to do it in game. I'm not sure what you mean. Heavy bolt pistol on the other side? Heavy bolt pistol.
A fine gift from the forge.
Huh. As opposed to a regular one? Precision pistol versus high-powered semi-automatic mid-range. Guess you get less ammo. How much you get? 8. And this one you get 12. We'll just use this one for fun. Thanks, Answer came in for the vid. You put Tactic in S and Anna in A. Anna's level 3 plates and places sides. Yeah, so it's that. That's the reason. That's basically the reason. It's It's because if the soft armor covers the plate, it goes round all of the front and back and the sides. Whereas if it only covers the thorax and back, it only covers the front and the back. So at the sides, you have class 5 or 6 on its own, depending on the plate in there, or 4. But there's no soft armor underneath it on the sides of the thorax. But for the tactic, there is. So that's why I like the AACPC, and the tactic I like slightly better. Right. Okay.
Ravana, do not stop moving. Restocking. Reloading.
Grab the tail, smash that one down. Smash that one off. Damn, you take damage so quickly. Oh no, it's not these spittery things. Ah, they are absolutely wrecking me. Okay. Steam Advanced Access download available for anyone? Oh yeah, see if you can do it. Oh yeah, what did Q do? You put me into some kind of battle frenzy thing. Changing my RAM speed and bars literally made Tarkov playable.
Munitions secured.
Sounds about right. Get him. Ah, oh, so good. I'm gonna go back to this. That way, okay. Alright, we're good, we're alright. These guys are getting a bit wrecked though. Over here. Oh, the slow RPM and just the big thunk. It's the way. It really is the way. Love your podcast on Spotify, thank you. Such great game design with the kin simultaneously feel like a hero, but also make you feel like you worked a little for it. Absolutely.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague, but they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind. Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them.
Gold. This way.
Okay.
Changing magazine.
Santiago, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, the drop. The drop and the screen shake. Oh, I love it. So good. Purge the Xenos. I'm getting shot again by these boys. These things are literally the bane of my existence.
The Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch?
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Alright, let's do it. Execute! Right. Oh my god!
My weapon is empty. Reloading.
Oh, I've run out. Ah!
Need ammunition.
I mean, how much have I got? Not much.
Need to reload.
35. Okay. Carries over from Dark Tide. The range guys are the most annoying. Yeah. Got very little ammo. Yeah, get some. Let them show what passes for fury amongst their misbegotten
direct
kind.
route is through the swamp. Let us proceed. No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
as you command.
Where we need to go? This way.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
Alright, we've got some ammo and stuff. Frag grenades. Normal bolt pistol.
This will serve me
It's
well.
got actual ammo in it, so we'll take that. It's just like we're treading through blood,
There they
basically.
are. The orbital guns.
Aha. Ah! What's he doing there?
Reloading weapon. Frag grenade out.
Okay, oh. Another one of these big spittery boys.
Changing magazine. Target destroyed.
Okay. Right. Hopefully our armor will come back in a sec. Come on, armor, let's go. What the hell is that? There we go. Alright, let's get him. Get him!
Got you.
Oh. I think we've probably got some bullets for the big gun now.
Reloading. Grabbing equipment.
Oh, it's dead. Good. Alrighty. Ammo box.
Resupplying.
Fantastic. Right, how are we doing? Come down here. And up this side. Reason why multiplayer missions separate for the guys that just split off.
Munitions secured.
No, that's better. Oh. Oh, well, they can deal with it. Okay. Oh my goodness, these spitting boys are just not...
Reloading weapon.
I can hear reinforcements!
Yeah, not fun to play against. Smash it! Have you ever fucking Lighthouse been breaking my balls? Yeah, it was breaking my balls earlier today as well. We did finally manage to finish Punisher 4 though. Finally. Okay, where do we need to go now? This side, over here. Alright. Here they are.
Angels! We're saved! I'll be damned. Space Marines.
Space Marines!
You would desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We could do no more.
Open the gates.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But sir, you said open the bloody gates!
53 soon. Not many can say that.
I love the fact that you just open up onto a battlefield at one point. That's just so cool. We're going this way, right? We're opening up this, I assume.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Oh dear.
You will serve your Emperor, soldier. Into position.
Oh my god!
Do not let them surround you.
What are they doing?
Trying to get up here. Get them down. Don't overheat. Aim for their heads.
Ah! Oh no, not these. What are these guys doing over here?
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you! Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
Oh no! They're freaking coming in from above.
Loading up. Deploying frag grenade.
That'll have to do. Alright, let's go this side. Stop the guards from getting killed. Right, what does Q do? Where's the heavy flamer when you need one exactly? Okay, so you go into like power mode. Not this guy. Oh, there's more. Execute it.
Honor your whole world's memory, Guardsman.
Execute that one. Right, where's the... Ah, yes. Long range bastard. Oh, bloody hell. I'm not sure why I can suddenly see them all. Perfectly timed power dodge leaves large enemies open for a gun strike. Press click to deal heavy damage. Yeah, okay.
Reloading. Everybody inside.
Ah!
Yes, my lord!
Should we not eliminate the remains of the swarm?
There will always be more. We must focus on.
I'm gonna die here. No! Right at the end! Get out of here! Alright, get a bit of armor, get a bit of armor. No! I literally was inside. Oh, you get a squad member to revive you. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's when the allies doing a scan. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Makes them easier to kill.
You have yet to see the worst of them.
Oh, I look forward to
A damage boost. I wonder how you do that. Is it a skill or something?
Gates are open.
Don't know. Maybe you have like a set of skills or whatever. I'm not really sure. Not really sure. Man alive. Help you, dudes. Yeah, I was just trying not to die myself. In MP, it's the tactical skill. How does the MP... Is the multiplayer all like Space Marines v Space Marines? Like, it sounded kind of cool. It sounded like there was some fun game modes, but I can't remember what they were now because it was like a couple of months since I read about it.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord.
I've got like no ammo
New orders.
for this bolt gun. That doesn't look good, does it?
The way is clear. Proceed.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
We've been blessed, darling.
I don't think there's any ammo around.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice.
This is the ammo crate or anything. Oh, melter rifle
Very good.
instead of the bolt rifle. That's a tough choice. Like against Tyranids, I think. I don't know. I mean, I guess it is the big dudes that are causing. Well, kind of. I don't know. The bolt gun's really good though. I mean, what's this thing? Well, bolt carbine, auto bolt rifle, combat knife. Okay, well, chainsword is fine.
This will serve me well.
Auto bolt rifle. I mean, that's probably... honestly, that's probably the best thing. Melter rifle is cool, but it's like anti-tank. What's this one? The bolt carbine. What did it say about it? Mid-range carbine with extremely rapid fire. Maybe just go for the auto bolt rifle for now. Is it Steam version? This is, yeah. Gold edition isn't anymore on the game. I have like an early access code, so that might be... Oh, I've got some medical stems. Okay. I don't know which version you can actually access early. I'm not 100% sure. No grenades or anything. Use the melter rifle. It's not going to be very good against like little boys though, you know? Is the issue. I feel like it'll be fun against like one individual thing. It's not anti-tank in this. The melter gun is a shotgun. But really.
They will not get past this.
Okay. It's unusual, but okay. We'll try it then. You're a true son of Britain. Grimdark is the greatest thing to come for the UK. America is a part of the 40k number one all the way. Love 40k. 40k is great. Yeah, I played a lot of Darktide. Hey, look, I like the little like weenie Imperial Guard guns. Like compared to us, we're just massive. Chainsword. Well, I've already got a chainsword. Okay, it's like various guns and bits of stuff. You got a chainsword, you'll be alright? Yeah, I do. What's this? Oh, okay, that was the melter.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin. We formed up and resisted as best we could. Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
Okay. Go this way. Game with a lot of content to be played? I don't know. I mean, I've played like 2 hours or 3 hours. Some people are saying that the campaign's only like 10 or 15 hours long. But that's not necessarily a big problem. Okay. That works. Oh, I'll smash its head in. It's a bit close range, that thing, for these spitty guys. Which is like half the problem.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant
But yeah, there's
Tarkov.
multiplayer and stuff as
Identify
well.
yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close. Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
Join up with Captain Iden. Coming, Captain Iden. 2 to 4 day affair with the Horde mode and co-op PvP. Yeah, it depends what else they add. Apparently there were some like good gameplay modes, so I don't know. I just love when you drop. I just love the animation. Right. Oh my god, are they all little shooty boys? Can you just go away? It's certainly less than ideal. Oh god, when you get point blanked by them, it's actually even worse. Okay, but just stay away. Ow! Get some of this. Ah! Right, let's go back to my boys. Oh my goodness, there's loads of them. Reload it! Reload it! Okay, he's executed it. Alright, that takes a long time to reload. We gotta be... Oh, bloody hell. That is not what I wanted to do. Have I run out of bolt pistol? Yes, I have. Oh no, there we go. Youch! Should probably have shot that earlier. Great video on loadouts. An additional thing that is quite near. You could craft a Kadura for two 6k backpacks. Yes. I don't know if it's worth it yet. I think it's just about starting to get worth crafting those now. Whoops. It auto swaps, which makes it a bit awkward. I need more stuff. Yeah, this game's all about using special moves. Part of the LBT Woodland. Oh, that is cool. Let's execute this one. Oh, we need some more ammo. My AI boys are also having problems. Yeah, the melter's like really super slow. Don't forget the ammo boxes. I'm trying to see them, but I can't see any. Okay. Maxi Tarkov. Yes, yes, but today we purge. I always just used to love the way the Dreadnoughts used to speak in Dawn of War. That was always my favourite.
Zarkana.
Receiving.
We have made contact
Here we go.
with Captain Iden.
Iden. I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position
Great
now.
stuff.
Can
Oh,
you
pass
patch
to the
me
other end of the
through?
room.
Working on it.
I've never been great at looting. You know that. Everyone knows this. Even in death, we still serve. So good. Honestly, so good. Probably some here.
Resupplying.
So Just one Medicae. Oh, I have Medicae. I forgot I have Medicae.
The Emperor protects.
There we go. Nice reminder. Right, here we go. Oh, big ammo crate. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the auto bolt rifle, I think.
A fine gift from the forge.
This is chainsword and yeah, bolt rifle. Yeah, we're gonna go with the auto bolt rifle. This is by far gonna be the best thing, I'm sure. Melt weapons for close range anti-armor. A few things wrong with the lore. The blaster tank should melt anything with blast radius. Yeah, I guess so.
Go ahead, Major.
Hey, look at that.
I thought you a dead man.
So I like it when you're playing the RTS older version of Warhammer. Special moves help you win battles. It's nice having your personal close-up view of it. Not great at looting. Plays Tarkov all the time. Yeah, I still suck at looting. I genuinely do in Tarkov.
We need to take back those orbital guns.
It should be like a beam, yeah.
See it's done, Captain.
But whatever. They've got artistic license. It's okay.
Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Capture the facility. Are they going to use the tank? They're going to use the Lehman Russ. I like the ones where it makes you feel that you're part of a battle, like an actual battle. It's very cool. Here we go. Follow the Lehman Russ into battle. This is insanely cool.
That cursed gate is in our way.
And let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work. The controls are in that tower.
Make use of them.
These ones at the back that are causing issues. Ouch. Oh, my arm's gone already. Does that get my armor back? It does. These guys are freaking annoying.
Keep on your feet. Be ready to move.
Up for artillery. Reload.
I'm not blocking that properly. Got them to shoot it for me.
They never learn. The way is clear. Proceed.
Get him.
Resupplying.
Oh no, not these guys! Holy crap. Are we serious? I mean, there's a reason that Space Marines have guns, it's true.
Reloading.
There we go. As usual, trying to un-ADS. Oh, we're nearly out of bullets here. Oh my goodness! Damn.
I'll move it, brothers. Munitions secured.
Right. Well, this has been absolutely awesome so far. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other stuff that we have to do to get through to the end of the campaign. But I do have to finish there, unfortunately. But this has been a right blast. I really wanted to play Space Marine. It's super good. I'm definitely going to play some more. Absolutely, 100%. But it's great. Like this, it feels much like the first one. I think like it feels like slightly harder as well, actually, which is kind of good in some ways. Like actually makes you work for it a little bit more. But usually I just enjoy Warhammer just for the aesthetic and everything else that goes with it. It's just they're just a joy to play, honestly. If you're into that kind of thing, they're just a joy to play. So, but yeah, today that's it for us. We've got to move off to go do some other stuff. But you know what? Who else is actually around at the minute is Nice Guy. He's doing Warhammer as well at the minute, Space Marine 2. So we will go over and say hi to Nice Guy because he's also playing at the minute. And yeah, we'll get back to some Tarkov next time. Until then, I will have a. Well, we're gonna have the podcast tomorrow, of course. Probably won't be playing tomorrow, but we'll have the podcast tomorrow. So if you want to stick around for that, then feel free to join. Otherwise, have a lovely weekend, and I will see all of you soon, no doubt. No doubt. Right, let's get on over. Let's get on over. This looks like it might even have crashed, but that's fine. It's okay. Right, see you soon, guys. Bye-bye.